Excuse me. Hello and welcome back to whatever the hell I'm doing. Recovering from our losses. We had such high highs yesterday and went right in the dumpster. We ended in the dumpster. From that dumpster, baby. Yeah, it's a Family Guy thing. Here we are. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so this guy managed to stay with us. We had 3 scorpions, which we were going to breed. They're all dead. They're all very dead. Wow. All of it. We lost 1 Pego, but it was the weakest link. Are these both, yeah, you guys could have some babies, lay some eggs. You got 1. What am I picking up? I didn't want to pick you up. I hit the wrong button. Definitely more health. They killed a T-Rex yesterday. And then they fought a raptor. And the raptor did him in. Can I carry you while you're carrying all that? Oh my god, I can. Wait, you still have it on you, right? Sorry. He does. Doesn't affect my weight at all? No, a little bit. That was a good chuck. Bro, serious? And whatever. We'll save you for later. We're gonna need a lot of carrot and shit. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, he picked up the stealer. I didn't mean to pick you up. Drop it. Nothing in his body? He picked up our little Pego and just chucked him on the roof. You alright, bud? I mean, you've got a lot of hit points, so yeah, no, you're probably fine. No, it didn't hurt him at all. I can't believe he grabbed him. What the hell was that? I don't know if he grabbed the Pego? Or if the Pego jumped at him to steal? And grabbed hold of him? I don't know what that was. That was a messed up interaction right there. Bro. What level are you? 15? Oh, he's outside now. Whoops. Oh, he's just gonna attack my house? Just you two? That can be a nightmare sometimes. He's like, I can't believe what I know, that was some shit, wasn't it? I just one of my arrows. Where'd the other one go? I saw his body go flying. I know not where he went. Didn't explode. He flew through the roof. And this game is, it's buggier than I remember. That is for sure. Okay. Do I need a repair hammer for that? Bro, he's trying to chew a hole through my roof? Oh, I need 1 piece of wood. Dude, that mantling. That is actually a pretty sick, it looks kind of wonky and it's, you know, hit or miss, but, that is very nice. Day before I started doing this, I was like, dude, there's no way. I'm like, there's no way that, I can't climb things like a human man. I can't believe they didn't put it in the game. Well, somebody in the modding community realized this, I don't know how long ago, and, I fixed it. There it is. Good. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Little penis. Is that it? I don't know how he exploded through the ceiling. I don't know. I don't know. You know how he got in? He flew through the window. Yeah, I don't know. Are those little turtles out there too? I think so. Turtles. Car bombies. It looks so good. This is what sucks with turning off fog in this game. Because underwater, this looks really amazing. Above the water, depending on what's going on, it's not great. So, there we go. Much nicer. Nice shot. Nice T-Rex. Oh, that's that trike. What level are you? 35. So you're not that juiced. Are you even worth it though? You know what I mean? They're slow. I mean, as far as getting berries and stuff, I got him. Trikes aren't that impressive as far as combat. Unless I had him at like stupid high level. Much higher level than the other animals. Yeah, we're gonna leave him. Might use you for meat. Leather and such. Speaking of meat. Speaking of... Dicks! Speaking of dicks. Oh, what was I working... What aren't we working on? We have so many things to work on. We would need many campfires. We can hatch this egg. Do I have anything that would help with that? There is an industrial incubator, but you have to be like level 89. Okay, so fires. Lots of fires to hatch this egg. Replace what we've lost. Nope. There you go. Loverly. Again? I just leveled you up, bud. Wow. Good job. What do we got going on with you? Still not leveled up. Okay. Get some food, get some narc. We gotta make... Some tranks would be nice. Can I make tables and shit? Did I unlock that? Did not. I will spend those points. I have a couple to spare. I've actually noticed since I've started playing this, when I first played this game, you always spent all your Ingram points. And then after a while, you realize that there's stuff that you don't really need to spend points on. Like, I used to get every saddle. Well, if I'm not taming it, don't really need it. Sure. I would like to have more storage in the house as well. Take this. That. It's good. We're starting our... Oh, keep that fish. I'll put you in storage. Picked up a turd somewhere. You're not playing Ark Survival if you haven't accidentally picked up a turd and you don't know where it came from or whose it is. Don't eat it. It's a floater. So they've been eating a lot of greasy food. A lot of fat content in that turd. Yep. poopologist right here. So, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Do want to see, what can I unlock for armor? Can I unlock this yet? Oh my. Yes. Want all that. And we are going to have enough resources to make those things. We found pike. It'll be a minute. We do some stuff. Let's see. Not without fiber. Oh, can't pick that grass. It's quite warm today. Actually, it was pretty shitty last night. I should have turned the AC on. We slept like ass. I will say it's cooler here than it is in Europe. Oh my god, dude. I mean, the temperatures they're hitting is something that we hit off and on during the summer now. It sucks, but... the downside for them is most of those people don't have AC. And, dude, 40 people drowned in France. That's a shitload of people. France isn't, like, the biggest country when you compare it to, like, the United States or, you know, like, China, Australia. But it's a bigger European country. 40 drownings, dude, from people just desperate to get out of the heat because they don't have AC. I'm just trying to think of life without AC, and I'm like, no. I gotta run right now. It's 80-something degrees outside and humid. No way. No way I could live like that. I did live like that growing up. It's worth every penny. It's worth every penny. It's crazy, so... hopefully it gets back down to normal human being temperatures for them. I can't even... I said I can't even imagine living that life. We're also going to need... I'll get more fiber. That's not really that much. What am I doing? I bet I can make a sickle. It's not that expensive. Oh, that's right. I made that. It actually is that expensive if you... here, take that. If you don't have any. You know, you have to learn it. That doesn't even make sense. Shut up. Doesn't... whatever. Whatever. I don't know what the hell I was saying, dude. I'm so out of it this morning. I'm so... dude. We both had fucked up dreams. Keisha had a zombie dream, and we were... I don't know, it's like The Walking Dead or something. And we were getting attacked by zombies, and they ripped the driver out of the camper. We don't know who the fuck he was. And then Keisha was driving, and I just sat in the passenger seat, just like, I don't know, twiddling my thumbs. I had a dream. It started out with Bruce Willis. We were, like, in a barn thing, and there was this, like tower that came out the front of the barn, but it was all open, facing the way I was towards me. And some dude had a baseball bat, and Bruce Willis was, like, all die-hard outfitted, you know, the white wife beater and shit, and he, like, grabs the bat from the dude. There was, like, no fight, and then he started doing that thing where, like, you use a pole to, like, do pull-ups and jump and pull up and jump to pull yourself up. So he goes up all the way, lets go, drops, like, 30 feet, nothing was going on. I don't know what he was doing. And then at the bottom was this little car that was, like, a small Airstream trailer-looking thing, and it had, like, a round turret with two, like, really shitty, dirty windows. And to open it, he pushed a button and it, like, rotated, like, R2-D2's head, the turret. And as it opened up, a ladder shot up in the air, like, 40 feet. And some dude jumped in there, and Bruce Willis was beating the shit out of him. I'm like, why did Bruce Willis just not use the ladder in the first place? And then I was at a gas station, and I was walking by these two guys trying to shoot, like, a YouTube or a TikTok or Instagram or whatever. And they were... I don't remember exactly what everything they were saying to each other, but, like, these guys are fucking hilarious. I'm like, I gotta follow these guys. So they go into the gas station, and as they go into the gas station, all of a sudden I'm just, like, floating off the ground. Like, I'm just floating into the sky really slowly. And, like, I'm panning out. And then he comes outside, and one of the guys is laughing, he's recording, he's like, bro, you gotta stop. He's like, we can't just have you masturbating every fucking stop we make going across America, or something like that, going on a road trip or something. And I'm dying laughing. I'm like, I gotta get these guys, like, I gotta follow these guys, they're hilarious. So, yeah. You get bad dreams. You get fucked up dreams if you have really bad sleep. You'll remember a lot of them. Sometimes it's tied to alcohol. Other times it's tied to shitty, humid weather. You just sleep poorly. But, yeah, no. I preferred my dreams. They were much better than Keisha's zombie dream. I'm usually kicking the bed, kicking the sheets, kicking her if I have a zombie dream. I'm always kicking them. Always running and putting the boots to them. We had none of that last night for me. Repair armor, weapons, and saddles. The higher the quality, the less durability restored with each repair kit. So that's 100 metal. That's actually pretty cool. But, not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong hole. Put it back. If I don't put it back in the exact same spot, I'll go to use it and I won't know where it is. It'll be gone forever. Okay. I have the harvest health up a little bit. Apparently a lot. Wow. Eerie. It's like there's a storm brewing. But you can take a lot of that. Oh, we need some wood. I don't know if I'll be able to get any. Totally forgot we made this yesterday, too. Okay, that's probably good. Bro is fast. Take that too, because I don't have any in there. Take that. Ranged. How am I not using that? Oh yeah, brother. We need more metal, right? Yeah. Hell, it's cooking. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. I'll have to make it in storage for like, whoops, like weapons and stuff that I'm not using. I can double click to switch it over. Very nice. Whoops. Double click to wear it. That's what I was doing. Yes. The lighting in my hair is just kind of like, all right, Tin Man, let's put that away. And strong swimmer. Metal armor, no problem. Not a problem, bro. Look at that. Right out, waist high in the water. This dude's he's just goated. Oh, he is pretty jacked. I guess I just have to come to terms with, I have broken shoulder blades that healed wrong. Go get us some food. All the snacky snacks. Not really snacks, but food. Yes, definitely take that with you. Load her up. I only have 35 arrows. I should probably make a couple more of those too. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. What's up? that a chipper? What the hell is that? It's revving up really high and then it dies out. I don't know, my phone's charging, so I can't be nosy. Doesn't sound like it's cross street. It's a little bit further away, but I don't know. So we got the armor. Kind of need to do something with your eggs, but I don't know. I don't really want a big ring of fire and shit in my house. Go do this. Oh wow, you're loud and proud. What color's on you? Actually, I like that. That's pretty cool. All right, you. No. You can stay. I'm sorry. I know. You guys, though. And we'll give you some more speed, too. Chipper. He's just like, she walks in the house, she goes, you know your sounds. Well, the only thing that sounds like that with an engine revving up and just stopping immediately is like a semi with a Jake brake. And, well, but I didn't mean to do that. I meant to, sorry. Or somebody's car is an absolute piece of shit. Newer cars don't do that. Older cars would do that. You just rev up, you have a carburetor issue, it'd rev up, and then it just kind of die out and barely sputter. And new cars don't do that. They run or they don't. You know, this is weird. I don't have a stacking mod. I always thought this bug of shit not stacking in stacks was related to the mod, because that's the way it used to be with Ark Survival Evolved. No. Not with this. I'm also overloaded with stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll hatch those eggs. We're gonna get out of control with our inventory, so we're gonna make some more stashes. This is completely scuffed. Oh, there it is. What? Might as well just not use these. I don't know why. Just did make it more. I don't even know. I feel like I should put a roof on this, and then we'll put up some pillars. Also. Yeah. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. What the hell was the other thing I was doing? Storages. Mentally spent. What a shitty night of sleep, dude. I hate summer. I really do. It's the only time of year you can't sleep because of the weather. Unless you, like, lose your heat. You sleep like a baby all winter. The spring, the fall, summer. All it takes is making the mistake of not firing up the AC, and it's a horrible fucking night. Horrible. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I got some stuff in here. Actually, I thought I had more fiber on me. That's all right. Didn't want either of you on me. Put you back. Actually, no, I do. I will keep you. My bad. I don't know if that was me or the pterodon just did like a drive-by, dropped the turret. small, medium, and large structure for custom cosmetics can hold one item. Point of that is what? I don't really see that as being useful. I don't understand it. I don't know. Cosmetic item. Alright. Take that. That's what I wanted. No snapping. There you go. I like that kind of snapping. Very nice. Very nice. Look like little coolers or refrigerators or something. Alright, give me that stuff. You don't want to walk? I mean, it is a fair amount of groceries to carry. It's like 4 miles, yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't blame you. I wouldn't walk either. That'd be bad. Boot. We're gonna keep that. Boot. Go do something with you. Yes. There you go. Yeah, these are wicked messed up, man. Even when you turn them off, they're a weird color. I will leave that as that. Put materials in here. How much or whatever, we'll determine that later. Yeah, I want to put a roof on this. Okay. I don't know why that just popped into my head. Oh, in case you guys were wondering, this morning's radio was playing Alison Krauss's song, Forget About It. Just is. It's so random. Last night we were listening to like Chevelle and Tool and some Foo Fighters and shit, some grunge. Not once did we listen to anything even remotely Alison Krauss. Not even in the ballpark. Not even close. Yet this morning, yesterday it was songs from The Sound of Music. Today, Alison Krauss. There's a nice song. Threw it on. I was singing it going down the hall. Keisha was doing her hair, and all of a sudden I hear her singing. I'm like, there you go. At least I gave you a good song this time. How are we doing, Oberon?
Go drink milk.
Keisha should absolutely hydrate. Here we go. Take the wood, take that. We're gonna need more wood. Gotcha. Come here, you giant bastard. It's time to do work. Doing alright. Doing alright. Yeah, we've had rain for like 4 days, but the temperatures have been nice and low. The heat and humidity are coming back. And we are thankful and blessed to have air conditioning. It's very nice. Well, dehumidifier mode, which is it's basically the same. It uses the same amount of electricity, so I don't even know why they put it on ACs, dude. It's not like it does anything different. It's still just the compressor's going. It's blowing. It's the same damn thing. It's the same damn thing. Not good. It doesn't do the same thing a dehumidifier does. Dehumidifiers don't just like, they don't have compressors that blow cold air. Your AC compressor is still running in dehumidification mode, so it's it's a crock of shit. Regardless, I'm very happy that we have it. I just share that little pearl of wisdom. If you've never noticed your AC, it does the exact same thing. It doesn't. It's not actually a dehumidifier. I mean, that is part of you being an AC unit, but yeah, no. I always thought it was funny. I'm like, dude, this is a bullshit mode. This makes people think they're saving. They don't save a dime. It's a scam. It's a scam by Big AC. Kind of like the putting your bananas, keeping your bananas out of the refrigerator so they can rot faster. That whole campaign of shit, just so you can waste more money on bananas. Oh my god, man, we can mow a lot of lawn with that. So yeah, I always thought the fiber looks like a clump of hair. I just like clipped off my ponytail and I throw it in here. I mean, that is an option in this game. I believe that's enough. Can you send it to Florida, please? Dude, we were talking about Europe. I've heard they had a heat wave, and I was like, oh. It's funny because if you live in an area where you have these temperatures, like we hit over 100 now. It's every summer we have at least 1 week where, I mean, God, it got up to, we hit 120 at one point, which is insane for this part of the country, but it happens now. Europe never gets that. They never get it. They got 106 or something the other day. I was talking about that. Dude, 40 people drowning in France trying to save themselves from the heat because nobody has AC over there. It never gets as hot as it is now. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's horrible. I mentioned it before. I grew up with no AC. I'll fucking never go back to that. 112 the Alpha Tower. That's insane. Oh, you want the rain? Yeah, no. We finally. We're still in a drought. We're like this close to getting out of it. So we needed all the rain too. No rain in Florida. What the hell is that? That's crazy. I mean, it's been a minute since I've been to Florida, but it'll rain every day for like 5 minutes, half an hour. It was like a rainstorm or a thunderstorm would just roll through every day. We're in Orlando every day, like, oh, it's time for the daily rain shower, and then it's gone. And I will, dude, and the rain in Florida, when it happens, it's so nice. Besides hurricanes, you're like, oh my god, it's so nice out. You get that cold front that comes through, you're like, oh, this is beautiful. And then the rain stops, and it's right back to hell. Immediately. There's no rest for the wicked. So you get that little bit of break, you're like, oh shit, this is not, oh fuck, here we go. Get back inside. Get back inside. Everybody get back inside. Get in the pool. Get back in the house. It's not safe. Dude, I saw they were trying to hang up like thermal blankets and shit to keep the sunlight out, and yeah, no. I just happened to look because I saw heat wave, and I'm like, we don't typically hear about, in the United States, we don't hear shit about shit from other countries unless it's like really bad or there's some political bullshit going on to promote whichever party or whoever, or to distract us. So I saw that with Europe, and I'm like, dude, this is gonna be pretty bad. We don't ever hear anything from Europe, really. And it's all over the place now. I'm like, huh, alright, well, I'm gonna look into this. Oh, you're not gonna want to do it, are you? Maybe. Yes, okay, good. Oh, it's snapping. Oh my god. Oh, wow, it is really... She's twitchy. Oh yeah, that looks way better than just the open deck. That way we can get all the heat, smoke trapped into the thatch, which is totally safe. This is fire retardant thatch we use. That fire's not running right now, but yeah, we use only the highest grade flame retardant thatch. It's pretty sweet. Right? Oh, it's horrible, dude. If you like, you know, it'd be like the people in Florida if it hit like 20 below. Like, it's just, they're not gonna live. People would be dying left and right. You've had two, wow. Has there ever been a fucking drought in Florida? 2 months with no rain? That is absolutely mental. That's insane. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, climate change isn't real though. Just remember that. None of this shit's... This is normal. This is normal. Science is fake. Earth's flat. You know? It's fine. Nobody ever walked on the moon. Bigfoot's at large. And Bigfoot's probably what started the Florida Everglades. Wait, they got like an alligator man or something down there, right? Like, isn't there like a form of Bigfoot? Don't they have something like that down in Florida? Swamp man or something like that? Some urban legend? Yeah, there was New Jersey has like a fucking Sasquatch. Wasn't that called the Jersey Devil? The skunk ape? Are you serious? Goddamn skunk apes, dude. That's what started the fires down there. It's all just, you know, it's true. You know, they live off jackalopes and, yeah. It's insane. You could sell a lot of people bridges right now in this country. You could overcharge them for the bridge. They would accept it. I need... No, not you. My bad. I need some more of that flame retardant thatch. There we go. Muspelheim? Wait, what was that one? The one that was born a devil. Remember it was on X-Files? They were talking about that urban legend of like, it was like some form of like Sasquatch, dude. It was like called like the Jersey Devil or something. And I looked it up. It's like a real folklore kind of thing. I was blown away. I'm like, wow, it seems like a really odd spot for something like that. But somebody, the reason this shit came out, somebody somewhere believes this shit. Her 13th baby was a devil. Of course it was. It was the 13th baby. It has to be. She put a root on it, and it's... She's like Bobby Boucher's mom. My child, the devil. Oh, the plane of always fire. Ah. Did I not pick that up? I did not. Oh, there we go. I don't know why when you right click on a little bar shows up. I don't know what it means. Something to do with this, for this mod. I don't know what it is. Oh, we got a little weird bungalow thing going on here. This looks really weird though. Probably because nobody's house, unless you're like, it's a mobile home and it just got put in, like nobody has stairs that just go right to the door and there's no landing. I mean, that's kind of weird. I want to put a landing down. Oh, we can, oh, we totally can too. Here, give me that. A mowing devil? Oh, shit, dude. Dude, back when I was a raging pothead, like, I bought into a lot of shit like that. And then once you, like, look at, like, actual scientific evidence, you realize that I was just dumb. The Loch Ness Monster, I'm like, dude, there's definitely dinosaurs. No, there fucking isn't. There isn't. There's no giant ape men running through the woods that are populated by people. And we don't have any good, solid evidence, just some bullshit. Everyone's bullshit pictures that somebody made up. But there's still people out there like, bullshit, it's real. Fucking real, dude. The crop circle, remember they caught the guys doing it? They're like, bro, you fucking been making this up? They're like, well, yeah. You think aliens landed on my fucking... No, I did it. I was like, that's hilarious. They had people going for years. They had people going for years, literally. And then I look back, I'm like, how did we ever... I like the stories. They're fun. I'm all for a good story. It doesn't have to be a true story to be entertaining and fun. God, that looks really good. I mean, that looks like hell over there, but I like the cloud effect. Wow. You know, just like Greek, Norse mythology, all that stuff. It's really, it's interesting and fun. It's a fun story, you know? We need the little ones. I think 4. We already know the railings are too big. We did that test yesterday, and we're staring at my penis. I'm sorry for that. I mean, it wasn't on it. It was the video game dude. Gorillas were a myth when our president was born? Who the hell was saying that? That wasn't that long ago. Nobody in the scientific, but actual scientists were saying that. Was that just some urban legend shit people came up with? Or that's something he came up with? They were not until late 20s. Oh. Oh shit, he was born after that. Early 20s, I could see that. Well, they probably heard about it, but nobody went out and were like, dude, we gotta see if this shit's true. Like, the people that lived in Africa around, like, gorillas and shit are like, yeah, no, we see this shit all the time. They're right over there. This Europeans and shit didn't show up to look around until then. They're like, holy fuck, this has been a thing forever. All the people that live around that area were like, duh. Some things are just not found yet. Yeah, not with our technology, and like some things that we haven't found yet, like if it's a monster running around in like New Jersey or Wisconsin, like we fucking would have seen it. With the technology we have now and people actively looking, there would be serious hard evidence, unless there was only a couple, but then they wouldn't survive because there's not enough to procreate the species. I mean, we find birds. A bird is a lot harder to find than a giant gorilla-sized man like Sasquatch. Or Loch Ness Monster. They fucking sonared that thing and shit. They're like, there's nothing down there. There's not even any big fish down there. Like, it's just bullshit. Nobody saw a live one. Yeah, but we saw dead ones way before. We've been seeing, that's where the whole giant squid thing came from. Back, I mean, Jesus Christ, when Vikings were crossing oceans, they're like, hey, look at that dead shit that just washed up on the shore. So they've seen it. They had proof of it. Like, we don't have dead Loch Ness monsters. Only one, too, by the way. What dead Loch Ness monster floating to the fucking surface? Like, they never saw it dead. It's true, but we've seen, that's what I'm saying, though. We have enough evidence, unlike the Sasquatch shit, which every piece of evidence that's been shown, same thing with Loch Ness, has been proven false. It's just people making it up. But as far as stuff hiding, they did just find, of course. Oh, no, absolutely. The urban myth shit is different because if one person's everybody'd see it. They just found a new species of ghost shark, shadow shark. I forget what they called it. It looks like a goblin shark, like a variation of that. Dude, it's some shit from like a horror movie. And of course, everything they pull up from the bottom of the ocean when the pressure gets depressurized wrinkles up and it looks fucked up. But I mean, it's scary. I bet it's still scary looking at the bottom of the ocean. Like most of the stuff we find now it's the bottom of the ocean, or like worms or super small shit. Species of spiders in the Amazon. Yeah, they just found that this type of shark. I saw the pictures of it. I was like, shit, dude, the bottom of the ocean's terror. Fuck that place. Never, ever. I mean, we've talked about it before with the, going into suburbs. I don't care how safe the sub is. Guaranteed not to die. I don't want to see it. I don't want to go there. It's terrifying. It's pitch black. There's horrifying monster things down there. And monsters exist. They're in the bottom of the goddamn ocean. Fuck that shit. We're posting it now. That looks weird because there's no post, just floating stairs. That does look a little more natural. Like I said, you don't usually have people's houses where the stairs just go right into the door. No, it's true. I just saw an interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he was with Warren Sapp, of all people. And he's like, what's harder, going to space or the bottom of the ocean? Neil deGrasse Tyson's like, oh, obviously the ocean. He's like, we're at 1 atmosphere here. If you go up in space, it's 0 atmospheres. So it's not a huge difference. He's like, down there? He's like, I don't remember the math for the amount of, atmospheres, but he's like, the pressure would kill you alone. Not to mention, we have a hard time seeing through water over great distances. Like, satellites do okay, but they're not going to see individual things like fish and shit like that. So you're just kind of floating around in the dark using sonar and flashlights, basically. No, and you can't get out and fix anything. In space, you're like, gosh, something's wrong with the ship. Can we get out and check it out? Of course you can. We got suits for it. Get right out, walk around, do whatever you need to do. You can't do that shit at 3,000 feet. You open the door, everybody's dead. Well, and actually, the way subs are designed, you can't open the door. The pressure holds the door shut. But if you could, dead. Just dead. It takes a hell of a lot more fuel to get up, but no, yeah, dude. The bottom of the ocean, fuck that. It's nightmare shit. I mean, I'm glad people are checking it out and we're learning about it. Good for them. I'm glad that I love learning shit, even if it's useless information. Me knowing that there's a new species of shark in the bottom of the ocean does not affect my daily life whatsoever. But it's interesting, and I like knowing that shit, I'm into, like, natural shit like that. It's just, it's another hell no, I'm not going to the bottom of the ocean kind of event. Dude, I remember I was blown away watching Jacques Cousteau, dude, and him getting in these subs, and I'm like, what the fuck? People are doing this? I mean, Jesus Christ, one of the greatest achievements we've made was going to the bottom of the Mariana Trench. It's insane. It's insane. I can't believe people like, yeah, I'll try that. It's like somebody's giving you a suit and they're like, hey, it should be strong enough for like 3 elephants to walk on you. So go ahead and lay on the ground. We're going to go ahead and do it. Yeah, sure. I'll just lay here in my suit and let them walk on me. No. Some people are built a little different. I would be like, nah, I'm good. I'll pass. James Cameron's been to the Titanic, 3 times or something? I'm like, what? No. I'll look at the pictures and be like, wow, that's cool. Good enough for me. You got an AI bird feeder? What the hell is that? Does it, like, give food when they... Does it put out food when birds land on it and shit? So it's not just open for everything to eat or get knocked over or whatever? What was the other thing I was doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm out of thatch. We got that. Oh, it identifies the birds, and dude, that's awesome. Holy shit, is that awesome. I didn't realize I was watching, God, maybe it was SV Delos, a sailing channel, and they've been documenting their life sailing now for, Christ, 10, 15 years. Anyway, I love that shit. He had a thing on his phone. They caught a tuna. They're like, what kind of tuna is it? He took a picture of it, and the phone's like, this is the something tuna. It is one of the least tasty tunas or whatever. And it gives you like a whole thing. Like, this is what it tastes like. This is why people don't like it. This is what you cook it with. Like, bro. You know? Like I've said it before. There is definitely a place in our world for AI. To a point. You know? Hey, identifying a bird species in your backyard? All day. Fuck yeah. It's not gonna kill anybody. Nothing wrong with that. 100% I support that. I didn't pick it up. Idiot. And then there's the, you know, ton of places where it doesn't belong. You know? Weapons that fly themselves without anybody watching over it. But fucking no. But these... Whoever made that, where'd it go? I thought I picked them up. Oh, I didn't make them because I didn't put the thatch in. I'm so stupid. Yeah, no, we can go ahead and not have AI flying around. They're like, oh, we got these AI drones. No. That's a no. That's an absolute no. That's just the, you want to give a rich buddy money at the expense of us. They're like, well, I'll be dead by the time. I always love that one. Even parents are like, well, I'll be dead by the time this happens. Okay, so your answer is fuck your children. Gotcha. Cool. What a worthwhile human being you are. That's what all these rich politicians that are pushing hard for AI and everything, including our military. That's how they feel. They won't come out and say it, but they don't have to. No, we already know. But that is amazing. You have a live link to your birdhouse? That is amazing. Dude, that is one of the coolest fucking things I have ever heard of. Yeah, I know. I was like so against AI because we had like, oh, AI driving cars. I'm like, well, that's fucking horrible. It's all evil. And then you start seeing what other things AI can do, and I'm like, oh shit, actually there's some stuff that's fine. It's not all bad. I'm hot? What do you mean? How? What? I don't even see a little thing saying I was hot. Besides that, words just popped up on the screen. Look at all the shit that's... There I am again, I'm hot. Yet I see no... On the right, I would see something. I'm looking all around my monitor now. I have no idea what they're talking about. I think this guy's perfectly fine. I mean, I need to eat. This looks a little more like a homestead. You know, I'm gonna put a table inside, and I'm gonna need some mortar and pestle. Dude, this company that put this game out are such scumbags that they, the modding community in this game, and a lot of games, but this is one of the games where the modding community was huge. They made the game great. They had a great idea initially, and the community was like, we can make your game 100,000 times better, and they did. So they came out with Ark Ascended, Ark Evolved Ascended. They're like, well, we're going to promote all of the mods that we make and sell them. But we also have some free ones we allow the community to make. I'm like, you're selling the thing that your community makes. Wow. Yeah, dude, this game is... Wow. They suck. I don't think I can make it in here. Oh, no, yeah, right there. 12 raw metal. I don't know if I have any raw metal left. I think I've cooked it all. Well, I don't, have I? Oh, no, we get that. 12. I can't. Okay, well, we'll do that. Split. Take that back. All right. You're not doxing yourself with this, are you? It's not gonna have anything. It doesn't show like your address or some shit on it, does it? Oh no, it's just a picture of it. Okay, that's good. I thought you were gonna show us your video feed. I'm like, man, that would suck if you show it. Oh, yeah, there it is. My license plate of my cars and shit. Dude, that's cool. I'm guessing the batteries, I mean, batteries now for shit like this are so much better than they used to be. It used to be everything you bought, all the stuff that people used to have in their yards. Remember all the little lights and stuff? You had them hooked up to solar. They worked for like a day, and then the batteries would die. They're trash. They were just horrible. And now we have this. That is fucking cool. Bro, is that poison ivy growing up your tree? I see a vine right there. I see a lot of hairy roots. That looks like poison ivy. Is it dead? I mean, you can still get poison ivy from it. Tree guy nerd shit. I mean, it's a good thing to see. You can see a little bit of your fire hydrant you put out back for your dog. That thing is awesome. I just looked over, I'm like, oh, beware the hairy root, bro. Is it dead? Gotta make sure you kill them off before they kill your trees. Public service announcement from Rich Whiskey. That is sick. I very much approve of that. Not that it matters if I don't, but it's just... Wait, you don't approve? I'm taking it down. Sorry, Rich. That is amazing. Dude, there are people that are so against AI, they'd be like, I can't believe you put that in your backyard. Why?
Go drink milk.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's awesome. He's drank. Solar's so good. Batteries are much better. Some of the newer batteries, and because this is outdoor, this might have them. They'll use some of their electricity to keep themselves warm. Because all batteries, once they hit a certain temperature, are trash. They just will be dead. And I don't know if nobody knew back in the day when they made the outdoor batteries and shit, but they probably didn't care. They're just like, we'll make a lot of money. I'm gonna put you here. So. I should put a little storage box on the side, too. Ah, okay. Not much. Dude, that is awesome. It gives you alerts, too. That is awesome. Yeah, because, I mean, having a bird feeder, I mean, obviously you're watching it. I don't know why I wasn't as interested in that shit when I was a kid as I am as an adult, but, we used to live on a farm. Rent an apartment, like, over their sheep barn. It was kind of sick and fucked up at the same time, but, anyway, the birds there were awesome, so we had a bird feeder out there. And, dude, pileated woodpeckers, they're huge, woody woodpecker. They're very fucking shy. They're wicked hard to see. If they're out in the wild, you can hear them and you'll see them, and if they're up in a tree, they don't care. But if they're at your bird feeder and you pop a door, or they see you in a window, they're gone. They're gone, dude. They don't fuck around. So if they're every now and then you'd see one and be like, oh my god, oh, I missed it. I couldn't get a picture of it. And with that AI shit, dude, that's awesome. So you could snap a photo with it, be like, oh my god, this is amazing. I've been waiting for this, and there it is. But if it has a warmer and a BMS, it's where it's at. Dude, BMS, listen to you. Oh, you know some shit. I never even heard of the BMSs until I was watching a thing on people using lithium for, like, boats and cars and shit. They can overheat and go on a thermal... It's like thermal runaway, and they'll just burn. And you can't put them out. Once they start, that's it. So they had the BMSs to shut them off. If they get too warm, it'll shut down the battery. So it won't charge or whatever. to keep it from catching fire. Or, like you said, they'll warm them up. Look at us. This is a learning channel. Look at us learning shit. We're such nerds. But in a good way. I don't know if there's a bad nerd. Is there a bad nerd? The hell is that supposed to mean? A good way. We're the good nerds, not the evil nerds. I didn't get the wood. Nope, got a little thing on the side of my screen. Oh, you have solar. Nice. So jealous. Carnifix was talking about it. He's like, man, I was thinking about getting some solar for his house. And he's in Indonesia, so, I mean, solar gain for days, man. Battery life. Dude, the solar panels now, the solar panels are bifacial. So even the light that reflects off the ground on the back of the, you're gaining electricity from that. Solar has come along with, same thing with battery technology. Solar is way better than it was 5 years ago. It's insane. A 500 watt panel that's smaller than your door at your house. I mean, what the fuck? And I was watching, somebody was in the UK and they were building their solar up. They got 2 solar panels at 500 watts. They were 80 euros. 80 euros for a 500 watt bifacial solar panel? That's damn near giving that shit away. That's crazy. Batteries, on the other hand, they're pricey, but that shit pays for itself quick. I mean, if we had solar, we'd have it paid off in a few years. It would pay itself off. I mean, Jesus Christ, last month over $300 for electric bill. Ah, that would be sick. I didn't get the... Yeah, no, I got it. I gotta make it my ass. We'll do 2. And then also, stone and hide. Oh, I only have 40. The controls and the batteries, yeah. The panels themselves, I'm surprised. The prices, like people, it's funny. I had a neighbor that was like, "Oh, solar's not worth it." I'm like, "You haven't done your fucking research. You have no idea what you're talking about. It is way worth it, unless you live like in northern Alaska or something where you don't get a solar gain for shit. I mean, you put up enough panels, but then you run into that. It's so worth it." They have in Amsterdam. Was it Amsterdam? I don't know. There's a huge corporation, and they put solar panels over all of their parking. It's like 75% of their electric use. The utility bill for a company that's, it's offices, computers, and all that, their electric bill is insane. 75% of it comes from their fucking... And your cars are parked under shade? Come on! I'm like, that's amazing! No, it's a big propaganda bullshit thing about, the same people who are like, the climate's not changing, those idiots. The same thing with solar. Like, solar's not worth it. Well, yeah, because you want to keep selling fucking oil. You don't want to help anybody, you just want to make more money. Solar is so worth it. Yeah, I used to do tree work, and we ran into people that their electricity was 100% solar and wind. They didn't pay a dime for electricity. After 10 years, the system paid itself off, and they're like, this is it. The battery storage is in the house. They last damn near forever. In the perfect conditions. Which, inside your house, is perfect conditions. And you can make it even better by upgrading your panels and getting less of them. Dude, it's so awesome. Definitely got to pay somebody to do it and do it right, because, yeah, it's not something you just do. You got to know some shit about it, some things. So let's get this in there. Oh, so let's build. I can do it in my pocket. That's right. $55. Look, I can't even see the glare. Just watching for numbers and just splashing in the water. Alright, let's see. Are you shitting me? I thought it showed that I better mine. Oh, it's come a long way, yeah. There's, some of the wind generation I've seen at people's homes are not like giant windmills or anything like that. It's pretty crazy, dude, the technology now. Cause it's amazing. Here it is. No, yeah, you definitely want the good ones. There's different qualities. It's the same thing like I was watching, like I said, I've been watching a lot of people that do sailing and shit, like, oh, these boxes are huge. And they talk about, there's different, like, depending on where you live, if you live near the ocean, you're going to want different batteries than somebody that doesn't live near the ocean, because there's salt in the air, and then so you need marine grade shit for your house. People don't think about this, but, like, there's a lot to it. Wiring. If you live near the ocean, probably don't want standard wiring. You probably want the copper with tin, which is more pricey, but it will be more reliable in the long run. But shit, I never knew. And then I'm like, wait a minute. What? Oh, is a thing? Okay, so this is where the rotten meat's gonna go. Because we use the rotten meat for making drugs. That's crazy, dude. The technology and the shit we know that nobody ever knew. Although the bigger corporations know this shit before we get told about it. Then they'll have something like, you know, oh, what was that movie? I don't know, they always have these corporations, they're like, oh, this has been really bad for their employees forever, and they're like, oh, we didn't know, and then they have this movie about the scandal of how they covered it up, they've known it for 10 fucking years, and... Yeah. Same shit, but different. Actually, that should go in here. Spark powder. As well. I'll keep some of gas. Then we can put that away now. I'm not sure why I made this big open. I don't know. I have a bed, a table, and a couple of storage boxes. I'm actually going to leave you in here for crafting. Oh, I never made the arrows I wanted to make. Three more. That's all I need. Loaded. Wrong. You guys pooping over here? Are we pooping right now? $33. That's an acceptable amount. Dude, we were... You know, sometimes it's just funny to watch some of this shit. We were watching, like, Code Blue or something. I don't know. We were watching the cop shit again last night. People are amazing. The ignorance of people are amazing. But anyway, this woman was... She's got dogs. Right off the get-go, she's living... I don't know if it was Florida. It was someplace in the south. And she had neighbors pretty far away, and they were shooting on their property. They had a target range. She called 911 like 30 times. Wouldn't answer the phone for callbacks. Just kept calling, furious. Cop shows up. He's like, what are you doing? She's like, get off my property. He's like, no, you called us. We're here. He's like, we're here. She starts freaking out. She's got dogs. So the guy walks up. She's like, you come up to this fence. My dogs will kill you. You're going to see. And he's like, Done. Done right there. Criminal threatening, gone to jail. So they grab her, they arrest her, and she's like, dude, the stupid shit she's saying, she's crazy. And she's like, oh, my dogs are good. She's like, well, shoot them. The dogs are fine. She was just crazy. Dogs didn't attack anybody. There was nothing going on, just her. And she was hammered, of course. So they pull her out. They're taking her to the squad car, and she's like, oh, well, now I gotta poop. And he's like, well, it's gonna be a long ride to the jail. And he puts her in the back seat, dude. Me and Keisha are dying laughing. The cop he gave no fucks. They'll just rinse it out. He's like, oh, that's all right. We'll just have the inmates rinse it out. Hopefully they don't see you when they go to do it. I was like, wow, that's bad. Imagine, so when somebody shits in the car, the inmates have to clean the car. I don't remember what state this is. So they'll know she did it, and then they'll beat her ass because they had to clean her shit. I was like, brutal, dude. This is brutal. But it was so funny. She's like, well, I can just shoot at them then. That was another thing she said. He was like, no, you can't. You can't just, no. He's like, they're on their property. They're shooting at targets. They're not shooting at anyone. He's like, they can do that. And it was like the middle of the day. He's like, they can do this. She's like, well, I'll just shoot at them. I was like, no. But then, yeah, my dogs will kill you. Done. I was like, wow, people are so dumb. But the pooping comment killed me. Oh. Well, now I gotta poop. Oh well, it's gonna be a long ride to the jail. Oh my god, dude. It's insane. It's insane, the stuff that you run into. Especially with people that are drunk. I don't know. I guess there's still people that think if you're drunk, you can just do whatever and shit. But, oh my god. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. Oh, we did it. We've unlocked drugs. Let's make some drugs. Probably should. Yeah, well, so I didn't know. I never knew this. I have a family member that was an instructor at the police academy. I got to go on a weekend to go through and do like the skid car and bootlegs, like taught us all kinds of driving shit. I blew a fucking transmission. Trying to do a bootleg. I went backwards, whipped the front end around. I wasn't quite there. I slammed her in the drive. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Shit went flying from outside underneath the car. It blew a hole in the transmission. I was 16. I was mortified. And a family member's like, that's okay. They'll rebuild it in the prison. He's like, they get paid X amount an hour. I'm like, what? Like, yeah. You get paid. It's not even minimum wage because they factor in, like, you're going to pay for your own housing and shit like that. But they get paid and they can use that money to buy, you know, ramen noodles or Twinkies or whatever from the commissary. I had no idea that that was the thing. Like, making license plates. They actually get paid to make fucking license plates. Well, they used to. They don't do that anymore in our state. Actually, our state used to sell license plate, like old license plates that were cut into ashtrays. They sold license plate ashtrays. And I thought it was just the state making money and... No. I mean, when they sold the ashtrays, they did. Or when you register a car, they did take money from that, but they also pay inmates for that. And I was like, I had no idea. I always wondered. I'm like, they have a canteen. I remember hearing about it in the movies. Like, I've never been to jail, so I don't know how everything works, but... And they're always like, yeah, my canteen money, you better give me something. And I'm like, how the fuck are these people getting money? Are people sneaking it in? I had no idea. Yeah, our state's one of those where you can work... They actually used to... they got rid of it. It was kind of a shitty thing because it was great for the inmates. And also they had a seniors home. Well, if you wanted to work, you could work at the seniors home doing janitorial shit or something. You know, so you do that. Or they had a farm. They used to call it the farm. The county farm. Where you would raise crops. And those crops would feed the inmates and the people in the retirement home. And if you didn't want to do it, then fine. You just don't have any fucking money. And you won't be able to buy food and shit besides what they provide. Now, if you work, now you can buy yourself. You want those extra snacks, shit like that. That's all fine and good. You want some Oreos and shit? You can buy that too. But you got to do some work. They would do laundry for the retirees and shit. So they weren't just sitting there. And some of these guys, like, they learned shit. Like, they also would get educations on fixing cars, shit like that. It used to be back in the day, you just did manual labor and shit for free, and that was it. You didn't get anything out of it. But now it helps pay for your education and all kinds of shit. Oh, I didn't grab the rest. Sidetrack Sam. But yeah, I don't know if that's... Apparently it is... So that's not with every state, I guess. Not you. What am I doing? You're the one that carries the drug... The drug beans. The drug berries. Make 14 drugs. I think we need more drug berries. Is there danger? Okay, nothing detected. We're safe. I don't know how they do that. They have some kind of psychic thing with a giant horn in their head or something. Or just cut down a tree. Oh, I guess we missed it. I thought we just... I think they get thatch. Barely. Oh, there we go. Dude, I was all fucked up this morning for some reason. I thought it was Friday. Might as well throw away a lot of this shit. I didn't actually need to make a feeding trough. Yeah. That's what we need. IRL head dodge, so I don't get hit in the face by the ass of the trike. Oh, there we go. Much more drugs. How are you guys doing on the amount of drugs you have? Amount of rotten meat. Gotta have some. Oh no, you're not a meat eater. Never mind, you guys won't have any of that. There you go, buddy. Yes. What the hell? What are you doing? What is... You're making the game take a shit, sir. Graphically. Yeah, so that's it. I'll split those up, too. I do believe I've unlocked the feeding trough. Holy shit. Pounded coffee today. I have to go to the potty. Yep. Here we go. Potty time. Get out of there! Dude, why? Reagent, right? Mm-hmm. We put this in with everybody. I think everybody gets one. Okay. I feel like... I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ! I heard you scream! Oh, baby. A dent there. Oh, Zelda. Oh, speaking of which. How's the eggs going? Oh, it's not that many. Did you see that? That was pushed with some force, man. They must have all despawned. They just came back because. Oh, it's part of the first. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Just shit myself. All right.
Here.
Nope, I'm running around. I'm the heavyweight champion of the world. I'll fucking give you a figure four or a suplex or whatever cool moves they do nowadays. I'll give you the fucking flying noogie. That's one, right? Oh, from the top rope. He the fucking die. So let's fill this up. Start making some water. Yeah, they don't know what spicy is. Exactly. Oh, I'm drinking it. That's good. I'm killing myself. Hey, look, a bowl of shit water. That hits a spot. That's what Daddy likes. Oh, ooh, that was a fucking sick heady. Oh my. Sick headshot. Thank you. Carabiner. Or Vertelli. Vertelli? Vertelli? No fucking way. I'll take it. She's stealing a log. Look at it. She's stealing a fucking log. Oh, she's gonna die. Don't go that way. Bam. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Bam, 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 danger. Bad touching. Oh, fuck. The help? Nope. All right, well. Oh, you were trying to park to go to the... Oh, what the... Wrong angle? Oh, yeah. Which I think is from The Witcher.
McClovine Mikey cheered Dex 100.
Who cheered, Brian? I'm sorry, Brian. Who said that? But then I couldn't go home with it because I wanted her to follow, and I'm like, I'm gonna lose her on it. So I left it, and then she just started following me everywhere else. I don't know. I couldn't stand up over there for some reason. How you doing? Were you just giving the middle finger? Is that all of you? Leave us alone, dude. Alright? Oh, look. Crack. Did you get all the crack out of that store? It's a crack store down there.
Oh, no?
Crack. Making scholars. There you go.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
Nope. Sign says crack. Making scholars. You want to be smart? You don't go to college and shit, dude. You just do a lot of crack.
Crack kills. Doesn't make scholars.
I mean, it's a chance it's a chance you take. It's a risk, everything. It is the American way, he thought. Even though he was a Viking, clearly not from the United States at all. That comment makes no sense whatsoever. But fuck it, it's been said. He spied another friend. Rich Whiskey said, "Hello, friend." That friend exploded. Rich Whiskey was sad. Oh well, maybe there's more friends. Rich Whiskey skipped into the village. Thank you, McLovin. It's very, very nice of you to say, dear. Babe. Dude, when we reach like 80, we could talk to 30-year-old people. Like we consider them kids and stuff. So you're always like, "Hey, hon, how's it going?" You could call a 30-year-old man hon if you're an 80-year-old man. It's one of the terms of endearment you say to children. At 80, a 30-year-old is definitely a child to you. Just hit me. You just wonder, how's it going, hon? I'm fucking old. You're a child. This is how I speak to you. That just occurred to me. I call my nieces and nephew, everybody's hun. What's up, hun? How we doing? Or bro. It just hit me. I'm like, dude, once we hit 80, we'll just start calling people who are like 30 or younger fucking hun. It's what we should do. Be hilarious. Or son. I always loved it when younger guys were like, "Man, I can't believe he just called you son." I'm like, he's fucking old enough to be my granddad, so... Yeah. It tracks. Oh my god, dude, I just turned around and at a glance, I don't know why the ass of the trike made me think T-Rex. Oh, I don't even have any defenses for something like that. That's a classic Ark thing. Sitting here all safe and sound, your little safety nook, and then you spawn in and for some reason there's like a Giga. Even though it's not an area where they typically spawn, it just happens. Now, it would be nice. Instead of the ACs, though. If we can get a T-Rex, that would be sick. Alright, that is a significant amount of tranks. Let's make trank arrows. Let's do 20. Well, I'll do an additional 5. Could also use some more meat. Now I'm afraid to attack you. Nice, I didn't hit any of my own team. I'm happy about that. That dickhead's gone. Oh. He's gone. Oh. Ooh. I already had some meat in here. Grab that 69. Pull. Yeah, sure. Sure, carry that. Yeah, we definitely need more meat. If I were to make, well, I mean, there's no real way to seal this off well. And also, the downside too, I don't even know if I want this to be the permanent base. I mean, it is nice to have the waterfront property when you don't have any flyers and shit. And I guess it's not the furthest away from resources. I don't know, it's tough. The hell of it is, this map is one of those... Valgaro's a cool map too, but this map is one of those maps where there's just so many beautiful locations to put a base, man. Inland, on the ocean, but the most ridiculous spots in a mountain. They aren't all, you know, super convenient for, they're not super convenient for getting animals in and out of or anything like that, but... They are very nice. Oh, that's not done cooking. They're out of wood. This is the first map where the developers actually made areas that are flat for specifically for making bases. That's not really there, I guess. Or it's bush? I don't... No, it was a piece of grass. That wasn't wood. That was basically a piece of grass. It was a large piece of grass, ass. I want to do it. Want to do it. Want to go. Want to. Really want to. Let's go. Drink some ocean water. Apparently in Ark also, all this water is fresh water. There's no oceans. So the sharks and shit, they all live in fresh water. Freshwater megalodons. Now I'm gonna have to leave you guys alone. Yeah, faster. I don't want to risk you. That, and if you're taming critters, it is kind of a pain in the ass to have your tames around. So we're definitely fast enough to outrun T-Rexes. That's cool. Probably not raptors, though. Oh, also... I should make some bolos. What level are you, sir? $12? Perfect. 9. I'll make 5. Oh, I have no beard. I don't really know how they would, there's no good way of doing it without making, I mean, the beard, the helmet's way too close to my face. The beard would just clip through. So kind of bullshit we got going on up here. There was a scorpion that was up on that rock. I was wanting them to procreate so that we could have lots of shitting. The moving plants is a great effect, but if there's something in the bushes that you want to avoid or want to be aware of, it's tough. Like raptors. Certain animals early game are just like the bane of your existence, dude. Raptors. Many, many times have they made life hell. They're so gosh darn fast. Angry. Very angry. The bolos are great, but if you don't have them in a slot, they're not gonna really do you any good. There's a trike there, so that's encouraging. Now T-Rex might spawn down here once we get beyond visual range. Shit despawns. Wolfen? Marco. There it is. Lots of RGs. I think I'm too stupid to make your saddle. What level are you, sir? Oh, you can't run when you're reloading. That is my bad. Need to get a little bit more range distance from you, sir. Another one over there. I don't even know what level you are. And this is why getting your speed cranked up early game is, oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. I didn't bring any extra meat. Oops. Wait, what? What's going on with the AI? Why were you just running away? And then you turned around and came back. Maybe you're a higher level than I thought. There it goes. Level 35. I thought you would have dropped sooner than that, but... Alright, so we got another dickhead over there. Okay. I have almost no meat. That's... handy. I mean, I could kill that other T-Rex. Take its meat. Because I am much faster. Well. Fast enough.
Go drink milk.
Put it that way. The prime meat would be preferable. Trikes don't give prime meat. I might have to kill you. I am gonna have to kill you. You're going to die. Hopefully. In theory. That is the plan. He folded like a fucking chair. Alright. Oh, he's only level 9. Not getting prime meat out of him, though. There it goes. One piece of prime meat? You're a penis. Sure. I don't know why. Just pulling bones out of it. I guess you could make... Maybe you can make giant, like a giant skeleton, like in a museum? We're just walking over here. I think it was a Gallimimus. Yeah. Did this motherfucker despawn? There he is. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. That's all I got, bud. And then just take that too, I guess. Shit. Oh, you're not even ready to eat yet. Give me that. Oh, wait. This is gonna rot. I got 3 minutes before we have to feed you. The sunset. Just kind of chilling for the Rex. Why not? Sure. Okay, enough of the photo ops. Let's put your helmet on. I am going to add a little bit more to my speed. Just a touch. Just a skosh. I am the running man. It should be throwing more light on those mountains. I feel the lighting's off. Other than that, very pretty. Vampiric? Wait, what? Creature recovers health equal to the percentage of damage it deals. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Wow. Wow, very nice. Dude, remember the old Ark? They changed it. So it's not just Ark Ascended, but Ark Survival Evolved. All the animals would be knocked out, eyes wide open. Eyes wide open, just staring at you. Your manager gave you 2 important tasks today. Answer emails and do some extreme backseating. I've clicked on send on my last email. What's up, Carnifex? That's awesome. How are we doing, good sir? Yeah, we were talking about you. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's gonna go bad. That. Then you have that. Hey, that's a good chunk. I don't know if I'm gonna have to give you any more narcotics. Good sir. I don't know if I can make your saddle. No, I'm too stupid. What level am I? 4 level. I gotta go 4 more levels. Well, we won't be riding you. But you can definitely follow me around like a puppy and just eat shit. Just go a murdering. I'm perfectly fine with that. Stats are there. Plus 17 levels. Some more prime meat would be nice. I can't believe I only got one piece of prime meat out of that fucking T-Rex. My God. Way faster. I'm like, I'm pretty fast. No. No, that'd be like me trying to run down Usain Bolt. That shit ain't happening. I mean, if I lost a couple pounds, I might have a chance, but... Oh, now he's just running around with it. I'm that asshole hunter that shoots a deer, and he's like, oh, he ran away. He's got an arrow hanging out of him. Fuck it. Let's go home and have some beers. Just leave it. Yeah, well. Yeah, maybe we'll find him at some point. Oh my God, how long till we retire? Do we get to retire anymore? I need to check. I mean, you gotta wait longer. And actually, by the time my niece graduates, there won't be any money left for Social Security because we're pissing it away like you wouldn't believe. Currently, the money runs out in 2032. So there's that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna fucking have. Besides, maybe our 401k is the only hope if you got one of those. Oh shit. That's funny, the AI totally thought that was a spaceship in one of my pictures, and I get it now, I see it. Except for the fact that's not moving. If you've never played Ark Survival Evolved, dude, if you looked at it, you'd be like, oh, there's a rocket ship taking off. It's an alien ship for sure. Kinda, yeah, no, it definitely does. This week's been a shit week for work. I was gonna say, is there ever a good week? No, of course there is. There are weeks that suck less, there are weeks that are cool, and then there's the weeks where you're like, Jesus Christ. I know, today, dude, I thought it was Friday. First thing this morning, I got up thinking it was Friday. Don't know why. Don't know why. My internal clock was fucked. And it was funny, too. Usually when you realize that it's not the day you think it is, sometimes you're disappointed in shit. And this morning, once I saw what today was, I was, you know, it's Wednesday, and I'm like, oh, well, that makes sense. Usually you're disappointed, right? You're like, oh, shit. I thought I was further ahead than it was. I thought I was closer to vacation time or whatever, and you get kind of bummed out over it. I was like, it's one of the few times, I don't know if I've ever been like, nah, that makes sense. I'm off. I might buy some whiskey to get through the rest of the week. Well, buy something that's a good brand that you enjoy. And only in little doses. A little goes a long way with the old whiskey. A little bit of whiskey to take the edge off is it's pleasant. Honestly, dude, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I could have like 2 shots worth of whiskey in a glass and milk that shit for an hour now. Didn't used to be able to do that. I now can. Some people don't get to do that. But if you're one of the lucky few that can, it's nice every now and then to do that. And it's one of the few alcoholic beverages that I actually enjoy. Minus the cheap shit. I'm not a fan of the cheaper whiskeys or bourbon, but Scotch whiskey's my favorite. You like it, I don't like the peaty stuff. Some of it had there's a lot of like peat moss kind of flavor to it. I don't like those. Irish whiskey is also really good. Just plain old fashioned Jameson's decent. Nothing wrong with that. You're getting fat. You don't want to. Oh, you're a bourbon man. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not, if you only drink, like I said, if you can take like a shot or two and you can milk it for an hour and you do that every so often, that's not terrible. But no, you're right. It's not as bad as beer. But if you're on a diet and you want a little drinky poo, my brother-in-law is like, vodka. And I'm like, that's gross. I have never had any form of vodka where it tastes good alone. Straight vodka is gross. I've had, $100-something dollar bottle of vodka. Like, I've had a sip of that. You might as well drink nail polish remover, dude. It's so bad. Same thing with gin. Oh, there's something about it. I'm like, damn, son. Rubbing alcohol. Yep, we're not going to have to drug you at all. I can't wait for you to wake up and I can start telling you to kill shit. Yeah, drinking a lot for you is like 2 double shots, right? And it depends on how fast you drink it down. That is definitely going to get the job done. It's the good side, but also the bad side to like whiskey or bourbon or a lot of the hard alcohols. If you plan on having a night of drinking, it is the wrong answer. Wrong answer. It's hard to have a night of drinking. Well, actually, it's just, I don't drink a lot. If I'm going to drink at a party, and a couple of times Keisha's gotten me whiskey, and I have a bad history with it. Well, not anymore because I know better, but, and like I said, I'm lucky. I could do maybe 4 shots through the whole night. And just like, I'd have it in a glass, just sipping that shit. And then the rest of the time I'd be drinking like Gatorade and water and shit. If I was going to do that for drinking. Because it is way too easy to get absolutely, like, to go too far, too hard. And then you're fucked. One of the downsides to engaging in, like, drinking or... That thing just went flying backwards so fast. Or recreational pharmaceuticals, as my anthropology teacher used to call it. If you go too far, it doesn't go away. It takes a long time. You're fucked. Once you've gone too far, you're like, that's it, we're done. I'm ruined. This night's ruined. The next day might be ruined now. Shit. But yeah, for weight loss, it is more calorie. Like I said, it's way less than like beer or something, but... Well, that Argentavis didn't make it. I didn't think that was going to work for him. Is his body still? You guys get pissed if I even walk near you, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, there's his body. I don't think this is going to work as far as sneaking. I think you have to wear ghillie suits and shit, but... You guys don't want this? How did I get all of that out of that RG? I got 1 piece out of a giant T-Rex? Whatever, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Wow, you guys sleep hard. Different animals have different torpor. And they wake up much faster. This, bro, a wild male Rex. What shall we name you, dickhead? That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. He is vampiric. A lot of rotten meat stuck in them teeth. Oh my god. Can you imagine? They must have, like... I don't think they had birds. I don't know if they had birds when the T-Rex was roaming the world. Like, you'd be going crazy with shit stuck in your teeth. That's why, like, alligators and shit. You'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe, like... The first time I saw it, I'm like, I can't believe that these alligators and crocodiles aren't eating these birds that fly in their mouth. And then I realized, how much would it suck having a piece of meat stuck in your teeth and you have no hands? Well, you just fucked. It's just there forever. What's up? You know what personal space is? No. Nope. Well, you, sir, we're gonna have to murder some stuff. Dude, the tame dinos are much faster. I can't outrun him, not even a little bit. Not a prayer. I know, you're not even doing anything. You need some levels, bro. He needs to be stronger. The hell is that thing in the distance? Oh, there's a raptor right here. Two raptors. How you doing? I'm like somebody that like has like a big brother or something, and I'm like just talking shit to other kids in the neighborhood, and then I run behind my brother so he can save me from getting my ass beat. That's me. That was 100% me right there. While we're up here, bro. Just a murdering. Might as well get some metal. And your ass carry for me. How'd that be? Oh, I thought it was Parasaur, maybe? Is that purple? Maybe a little purplish? He's a big boy. We won the game. Yeah. Every now and then a Giga spawns up here, which I'm hoping we don't run into, but... Here, take that. I will take that off of you. You can have that. Hey, it does, at least in this light, it does look a little purple. Bro, even the overhaul on the dinos in Survival Evolved. Don't get too close, I don't want to knock you out with this pick. It looked a lot better than when this game first came out. This game was so rough when it first came out. Ark Survival Evolved. I mean, this game still is pretty rough, but... Ark Survival Evolved was rough. I don't need all of this. Then they did a reskin of the animals. Then when you knocked them out, they actually would their eyes would be closed. And not just staring at you creepily. So he, it's a boy, is not named. I'm gonna have you follow for a second. Bro, you need glasses? What is he doing? Bro, you used to be able to have like the glasses skin you could put on dinos. He needs it. He needs it. You just chomp it in the air. It's like having an old dog. You try to throw him trees and he's just like, just like chewing in the air. Doesn't even notice you threw anything. That's him. How old are you, bro? No, you're not sure you're $80, dude. For me, it would all depend on the campaign story. How long is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, GTA 5, the story was wicked fun. I loved it. That was my favorite part of the whole damn game. I never liked the multiplayer. I always thought it sucked. Too many hackers and shit, dude. It was just not fun. Why can't I not access you? What? You know, I'm licking your face, bro. There we go. Just didn't like it. Campaign, though, the game was worth every dime for the campaign. So fun. And at first, I got irritated because you're getting into being whichever character you are, Franklin or Trevor. Trevor was the funniest. So at first, when they switched you from one character to another, I was irritated. I'm like, dude, I want to know what's going on with this story. And then after you started seeing the other stories and how they played together, I was like, all right, never mind. I'm in. I absolutely love the story. Yeah, if I can get like 100 hours out of the story, hopefully more, I guess that price tag would be acceptable for me. And of course, the game ran well and all that, but unfortunately, I am not on console, so I will not know. I won't know. I won't be able to play the game firsthand, although I will be able to see the console players playing it and see how good the game actually is. Oh, you're way too heavy. I'm gonna be way too heavy. I don't know if you're gonna be able to move. I can't. Well, maybe if I get rid of this. That. Is that better? Not really. Alright, we'll drop some more shit. Could add more to the weight. Or do that instead. Alright, how's your movement, bud? You're still pretty goddamn heavy. Just took a massive shit. Now, that does look like he's got purple underneath. That is a cool-ass looking T-Rex, man. Is that an albino fucking trike down here? Oh, he's a little bit slower now. Ooh, Bonnie and Clyde? That would be amazing. It's gonna be at least 30 hours? It'll have to be more than that for me to buy it. I don't know if that's actually all white or not. With black streaks on it too? It's hard to tell in the moonlight. That's a cool looking trike, man. Bonnie and Clyde type, dude. Oh, it'd be so cool. Huh? I never really care about that shit because it's a video game. It's not real. Like, IRL, I would never even think about doing any of the shit you do in GTA. I wouldn't even drive the way that I drive in GTA. Never mind any of that shit. So none of that bothers me. It's not real, so I don't really care for the most part. With one exception. Can't have any kind of rape. Video games don't do that kind of shit. Movies do, but not video games. If they had something like that, and I'm like, okay, I can't handle that. It's just too much. Yeah. Well, if in a video game, if I had to run around killing a rapist, I would be fine with that, because that would be awesome, but... What, you want some? Did you want some? He's a tough little bastard, look at him. What level was he? 57, he put up a good fight. Oh, they just murdered something over there. I can kind of see him. That whistling to attack thing's a little scuffy. I just backed up onto a rock. Wait. Time out. Bro, you just bit him with your asshole. Legit. That hitbox for the attack of the T-Rex is insane. Uh-oh. Oh, he threw me backwards. Wow, did he throw me backwards? Oh, right in the butthole, dude. Just sent me. Jesus, that wasn't pleasant. That wasn't pleasant at all. Owie. We'll take one of these with me. Damn. Oh, I leveled up, did I? A little bit faster, bud. Let's go. Rip it. Yep. Jump in the air. There you go. Alright, well, hopefully we can blast by whatever's up here. Dude, they were so damaged. I was like, I can easily kill one of these. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. What happens when you attack a bison with a massive set of longhorns? You get fucked. That's what happens. Shocked. I know. Hard to believe. Absolutely shit upon. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go right to the graveyard. Hopefully the T-Rex can take it. They were taking a fucking beating. That would be very Ark-like to, I mean, the bison just came out of nowhere. They were like 100,000 miles away, and all of a sudden they were just there. And then T-Rex is dead. No, he's just standing there. They're dead. Did you eat my body, at least? Nope. Get some skin out of me. I got 26 meat. Yes. I'm like, there's a brontosaur, idiot. Oh, we got a few levels on that, didn't we? Yes, yes we did. Here, have something to eat. They did fuck him up pretty good. He had 3, they took a little over half his life. Oh, I can throw that on the ground. I don't really need you. Beep. Yeah, there's a little bit of purple underneath. He who shall not be named. Need a name for him. Sheesh. Come on, Floyd. Bro, so the other night, I don't remember if I told you guys that. I'm getting old, I don't remember shit. Keisha saw a movie she's never seen before, and I can't believe she's never seen it. We watched Zombieland. I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh! If he would have killed me by stepping on me, that actually would have been pretty funny, wouldn't it? I guess we have to go that way. He's stuck now. Jesus H. How the fuck did you even step up there? I don't even know how you got there. Here we go. It's Barney. Oh, that's right. We'll shorten it. You said Barney immediately, I thought Barn. From Barney Miller. Options. Oh, damn it. Options. Name. Call you Barney. I want to call you. Oh, except as Bernie. Not Bernie, Barney. There we go. Accept. All right, Barn. Do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's such a good opening song. But yeah, Keisha's like, never seen it. I'm like, fuck you, really? That's over there. That's where I learned that, Bill, that movie was where I learned Bill Murray loves fucking zombie movies. Barney Miller's the best song intro ever. You beat me to it. Dude, it is a funky intro. What's cat? Kitty kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Wow, you are a ferocious looking beast. Ow! No. You're gonna have to clip your nails. That's some shit. What level are you? Probably gonna kill me. If he gets out of that, we're dead. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. Jesus Christ. Lord help me, Jesus. Mistakes are made. Oh, he's tied up. He's dead now. It's only a level 16. Go to sleep. God damn it. Lay down. Spank your bottom. I can't believe you just sat there the whole time and watched me lovingly put this animal to sleep. Only a level 16. The other one was probably a higher level. Jesus Christ. Giant ass head. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. It is pretty goddamn purple. Only a level 16. I shouldn't even bother. It's a nice color. Whatever. Collecting animals is what you do in this game. Next on Hoarders. Collecting animals that you won't use. At this level, probably not. Not even fit for mating. It's even staring at it. Oh, you won't? Well. Worth more. It's worth more in leather than it is in actual animals. Come on. Damn it. The other one looked like it was a little more meaty. Probably should have been the one. Oh, wow, he's got a couple of different colors, too. Following Dick. So if you heal the same percentage of damage that you do to a creature, I can't believe you were that fucked up with that fight of the bison. Well, you had 3 of them beating you up, though. What's gonna pounce on me and make me shit my pants and probably kill me? Well, there was a trike there. Is no more. There is a raptor up on a rock over there. Pretty sure it's a raptor. Whoa! Okay. Don't break your dainty little ankles. My body is so soft. Dopender from Deadpool. Deadpool 2, actually. Precisely. The end scene where he wants to fight with the other superheroes and he can't even spit right. Oh, we got you. Oh, hold on, Byron. You're not doing a whole lot of damage. You're fairly weak as far as Rexes go. Yeah, the game doesn't like a lot of grass and rain. It doesn't know what to do with it. So we end up with this, like, stuttering. Please don't seize out. I hated Barney so much, dude. Like, there's kid shows that are on that you're just like, whatever, it exists. Like, Rugrats was alright. I mean, it wasn't like I enjoyed watching it, but it didn't bother me that kids were watching it. Barney actually bothered me that children watched it because Barney treated children like they were fucking stupid. I hated that. Oh, I hated that. Let's have somebody that talks to kids. Hey, how you doing? Da, da, da. Shut up, dude. And the kids that were in that were fucking annoying. They were like so fake cute and shit. Hey, golly gee, like they were bad actors, bro. They sucked. Oh, like nothing's good about this show. Fuck Barney. What are you teaching your kids? That it's okay to talk to your kids like they're complete idiots all the time. It's really gonna help them out. Trigger warning. Barney sucks. Fucking hate him. The only thing dumber than Barney was the fucking Teletubbies. Jesus Christ. Talk about a show that had no value to children as far as education or... It was just shit on TV to look at. Although it's hard for children's television to, you know, match up with like Sesame Street and Fred Rogers. You can't touch Mr. Rogers. As far as the value for what your children learn and can watch. I don't think there's been a show that good since. I think he was the GOAT, dude. Fred Rogers was the GOAT. Fraggle Rock. You know why I hated Fraggle Rock? Because I was too poor to watch it. It was only on HBO, and our family couldn't afford that shit, so I could never watch it. I love Muppet stuff, but I never get to watch it. Yeah, in our area it was an HBO show, so we couldn't unless you had the channel. So yeah, I missed out on Fraggle Rock. Another hot take when I was a kid, hated all the Hanna-Barbera shit. I didn't like any of it. I didn't like the art style. I didn't know why I didn't like it as a kid. Now that I'm older, I know why. Yeah, I just didn't like the look of it. And it was on everywhere, dude. Hanna-Barbera shit was everywhere, dude. Space Ghost and shit. It's a weird thing, right? I'd rather watch Hanna-Barbera than fucking Barney. Dude, someone told me the Fraggles are what you get when Smurf porks a snork. The Snorks, dude. Tell me the Snorks weren't just Q*bert. They were just another version of, they were the Smurfs, but they were also, they were Q*bert. And I think Q*bert had his own cartoon too, didn't he? There is a trick? Selena Gomez? What? Wait, was Selena Gomez on that show? We learn all kinds of shit. You guys had Fraggle Rock on regular TV? Yeah, here it was. You had to get HBO. Or shit. No fucking way she was on Barney. I mean, she was like, what, 10, so, or 7 or something, so I guess I have an excuse for not recognizing her. Look at that. 51 years old when I just now learned that Selena Gomez was in that show. How the fuck old is Selena Gomez? What is she, 40? 30? She's gotta be late 30s then, right? She still looks like she's 21, but... There we go. Gotta close back. Got extra weapons. Well, a extra weapon. I got these freaking dinosaur parts. So I can build a skeleton of... I don't even know. I don't even know. It says it's equipable. Place it on a trophy as a wall mount? Wait, what? Why would you hang... What bone is this? A pelvis bone. It's not even a whole pelvis. It's a piece of... I found a piece of pelvis. I'm gonna hang it on a wall. Who the fuck's doing that? Wait, what? I thought it was something way cooler. This is garbage. Son of a bitch. I don't want to know. I always pretend. You don't have to, dude. She looks it. Some people just, if you take care of yourself and you got the good genetics and shit, you stay young looking for an insane amount of time. And we mentioned the other day, Tom Cruise is now looking old. He doesn't look as old as he is. Bro, we were watching. It's been a while since we've seen it, but YouTube has these channels that like try to guess like the '80s movies or the music or whatever. We were watching these '80s movies, and we got a ton of them. But like, when you haven't seen these people as young as they are for years, and then you see them, Stand By Me was one of the movies, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, the actors in that, they're literal children. Or E.T. Drew Barrymore was like, what, 7? I was like, oh my God. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Matthew Broderick was what, 17 or 18 or something? Teen Wolf. Dude, some of these shows, I'm like, it's kind of depressing to go back and see these movies. And a lot of these movies I'm listing off were made in the 80s. And there's some of them I thought they were newer than that. So I feel even older now that I've seen that. You know what? Keep that, bud. Keep that stuff. Take that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the not stacking. Stack's there. Will it only stack in my inventory? I guess. All right. I also didn't know we were watching something. It was it was about it's kind of like a mini documentary on Batman, the first Batman. It is amazing the movie did as well as it did, considering how fucked up the making of it was. Nobody wanted Michael Keaton. Kim Basinger wasn't supposed to be the lead on that, but she was dating the producer and the girl that, who the hell was it supposed to be? Oh, it was supposed to be Michelle Pfeiffer. But Michael Keaton was dating her, and he didn't think she was the right one for it. And I forgot originally who was going to be the female character, the heroine of the show. She broke her collarbone and shit. Dude, it's so fucked up. So fucked. Movie. They didn't even finish writing the movie until the end of the movie. The producer that was banging Kim Basinger built a $100,000 church prop. Didn't tell anybody. Nobody wanted it. Fucking Tim Burton hated it. Jack Nicholson was asking during the filming why in the hell he's climbing a fucking tower. They used Robin Williams to try to pitch the movie, and they weren't going to give him the spot. And he wouldn't work for Warner Brothers for years after that, and they gave it to Jack Nicholson instead. And oh my God, they originally, when they pitched the movie, wanted Robin Williams to play the Joker. I would have loved to see that. I never knew that. I was like, wait, what? I really would like to see. He's a great actor. Well, was a great actor. Oh my God, would I have loved to see that? I don't mean wrong. Jack Nicholson crushed it. He's awesome, but I was like, what if? Fuck. It was so fucked up. So much of that movie, dude. And there's a list of other shit. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. A movie of that scale. All the marketing, everyone, when they were making it, said the movie was going to be a huge fucking failure and a flop. People ended up going to other movies to watch the trailer for for Batman. And then they would leave. They would buy a ticket, go watch a movie. They would just watch the trailers in the beginning to see Batman's trailer and leave the fucking studio. Or leave the theaters. Insane. What dino's the most annoying to tame? Jesus Christ, there's a list. Anything that's super annoying, I don't. Like, I've never tamed a Hyaenodon. God, there's a few. Most dinos aren't that bad, but there are some. I'm like, I never even bothered. But I'm like, that's just ridiculous. I'm not doing that. There's a lot. There is a lot. And it's not, and I'm not mad about it. You know, I'm not like, oh, that's so bullshit they make you do that. It's cool to do it. It's just like, I don't really want to do that. I never discovered the use of Hyaenodons anyway. And I've had them now, not in this playthrough, since you can catch the babies. I don't know what they do. They're not, I mean, you level them up, they're good for, like, battle and shit. Like, have them carry some stuff for me or something, but yeah, I never really knew. I don't really need to keep those at all. Never really knew what they did. I have some newer animals that are, yeah. Jesus Christ, yeah, some of them tames, dude. I couldn't believe taming a giant squid. Actually, it was on this map. I'm like, so I gotta do what? I have to get a black pearl, hold it in my hand, let the squid eat me, and as it's eating me, force feed it pearls. But I can't, I had to be on his tame, so I had to let it grab a megalodon, and then I can feed it while it's eating the megalodon. I'm like, what the fuck was that? That's the most fucked up tame I had to do. What diamond do you think is the most irritating or pain in the ass to tame? Well, I haven't tamed everything just because I don't have that much. I have 3,000 hours. There's no way I've tamed all the dinos. And then there's a bunch of dinos I haven't tamed because I'm not interested in, like a Carbami. I've never wanted one, so I never tamed one. And then the Steelers, I have never wanted to tame them. It just happens naturally because they just take what they need or what they want. These were the first tames we had, and I didn't even want to tame them. I was just running around collecting shit. They just kept following me and attacking me and stealing my shit. Alright, you should come here. You're Barney. Hey, can I whistle for everyone to poop? Nobody's ready to poop. That's it. That's some training on an animal. Hey, you want to see my dog? Watch this. Poop. Done. Done. Just whistle. Just fucking pooping. Odd talent. Yeah, I got a dog or I got a cat. Yep. Just whistle just the right tune and they drop a turd. Oh, you probably could. You probably could. Other animals don't really like to hold it if they don't have to. And you're not supposed to. It's not natural. But I guess you could tell them to not shit. But whistling. I don't think I would spend my time doing something like that, but whatever. I don't want to level you up more. We could get another one of you. It'd be nice. We also need to build more. But like I said, I don't know if I really want this to be the like home main base. Yeah, sure. Hey, come with me. It's like a big old puppy. $50 colors. I like it. It's not really a flat spot here to speak of. It's kind of surprising, actually. What about that island? It's kind of far out from everything. I'm getting sidetracked here. Well, not sidetracked. It's Ark, unless you're like specifically going after like a certain boss battle. There's no getting sidetracked in Ark. It's just that's the way this game is. There's a million things to do. So much to do, so much to see. 2 more levels, I'll be able to put a fucking saddle on you. There, bud. I'm gonna need a raft. I'm gonna need a water vehicle. Are you standing on him? Jesus Christ, that's close. You are. You crushed his little head. He actually should be dead right now. Wah wah. $250 wood, huh? Well, we'll have that. We got plenty of skin. No more movement speed for you, sir. You definitely need to be a little bit stronger as far as your attack. Here, hold this for me, would you? Thanks. You didn't actually take that, did you? There it goes. $75 is not anywhere near 100. What are you doing? Stop that. Ooh, otters. Otters are a pain in the ass to find. They're an amazing tame. Super useful. I want to say the last time when we played this, they just didn't exist on the map, period. It's one of the issues with this game is sometimes the Donos are supposed to spawn on certain maps, just don't. It's a wicked bummer. But I would absolutely love an otter. There it is. I mean, they're cute too, but... Dude, their ability to keep you warm or cool is amazing. Well, hell, there's certain areas in this map that the cold is just holy shit. Sure. Now for the reinforcement. Food. Gigas are a pain in the ass because of their size and the... Dude, the hitboxes. It's the same thing as a T-Rex. Like, you could be back here on a Giga, and it'll hit you. Titanosaurs. I don't remember what the hell it was to tame them, but they were a pain in the ass. Then they only lasted, like... The tame lasted a day or something. Something like that. Ooh. Ooh. That got me all excited. ASR. Let's see, stone. I don't have a gravestone. Ooh, I should have been making the cemetery for every time I died. I forgot all about that. There it is. I don't really use triangle pieces, so we're not going to worry about that. There you go. Stone. Now, if we had a Didiodocus fuckus, whatever the hell it's called, that would be nice to get stone. We don't have one. I could still make the graves. Yep, graves. What's up, Brom? Bro muzzle. Is that supposed to be it? The Diplodocus. There's so many names. Like, a lot of the dinosaur names are Latin, dude. I don't know. Some of them I could say, some of them I don't. Some of them I say wrong on purpose, like Pterodon. Gotta put the P in there, dude. The Pterodons. How do you... A silent P in the beginning of a word's not really... That's not cool. I don't appreciate it. I don't agree with it. I will not follow... I will not follow those laws of English. It is a Pterodon. And then later on we'll make a phone call. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I know. You don't get stone with a pick. You're tearing me up here. Yeah, the tickle chicken, the Thorizazines or whatever. We used to call them, the wife and I have always called them Edward Scissorhands. It's just what they are. It's Edward Scissorhands. Community at large calls them tickle chickens. I like that name also. But Edward Scissorhands, yeah. It's hard to make friends and fit in when you just can't do anything with your hands. Great haircuts, though. Mows the fuck out of the lawn. We will need many more. Same. Oh, some more DLC shit they want me to buy. No. I don't know why I'm gonna tickle your feet. Here you go. Yeah, we just came back to this. Took a break. I don't have the attention span to play one game forever, and then I get irritated when they don't fix shit. You keep running into the same broken kind of thing, and it just kind of chisels away at you. Yeah. But it's been long enough a break now. We can come back, and I picked up a turd again. Everyone poops. I don't even realize it. I might need to see somebody professionally. There's no way a human being should pick up accidentally, without their knowledge, pick up a giant turd the size of a bowling ball and not even know where it came from or when it happened. Shouldn't be a thing. Shouldn't be a thing. Something is wrong with me. It's hard for you to fit in when you murder me at every slightly convenient opportunity. When I first ran into the tickle chickens, dude, one of the most devastating creatures I've ever experienced. We were on the island when the game first, not exactly when it first came out, pretty close too. It was within the same year or two. The wife and I had this base. It was cool. It was a giant square, but we had like a couple of T-Rexes. We had trikes. We're like, dude, we're living large, man. Nothing can stop us now. One tickle chicken. One. Killed everything. It destroyed half the base. It killed everything. It killed me and the wife. Oh my god, if I was a kid, I would have rage quit bawling. Most devastating creature we ever came across. I'm like, what the fuck was that? What is this thing? I see it walking down the beach. It's got feathers. It's got, the goofy scissor hands. And I'm like, oh, look, it's Edward Scissorhands. I'm like, oh, it's cute. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. It wasn't like a prime. Actually, I don't think they had primes back then. killed the fuck out of everything. We were devastated. That's the, it looks at a creeper mask on the floor. Put me on, dude. So then, of course, Ark being Ark, you tame one because you're like, this shit's gonna kill everything, and it's the weakest thing on the map. Everything kills it. You're like, wait a minute, bro. This is like 100 levels higher than the thing that came and fucked with us. How is this not? How is this not owning? Ark's like, it's a tamed animal. They're just weaker, bro. Sorry. Oops. You know, the first time you Giga and you think he's amazing and he ends up getting killed by the dumbest shit, and you're like, how are you this weak? How'd you do that? It's cruel. Cruel summer. Fucking cruel. Cruel summer. 3? Fiber? Oh, thatch. Oh, and wood. I didn't get any of that. That's right. We'll get that. Right. Didn't eat its Wheaties. Got 50 points in it. I always put it into, like, health and damage. That's what I used to do with all my animals. Every now and then I touch into, like, weight or something. Oh, it doesn't matter. If your level 200 Giga runs into a level 150 Giga in the wild, the 150 wild Giga will annihilate your Giga. And you're like, this doesn't even math. Dude, that was a well-timed dinosaur. I turned and looked and I saw a tree falling. I'm like, what's walking over? Is it another T-Rex? Oh, yes, thank you. I don't know if they've changed that now with ASR or, oh, good. Ark Survival Ascended. It used to be horseshit. And we'll get you some wood. It's still kind of finicky, but they fixed it. And of course now you can, well, I don't remember if you could back when this game first came out, but they make it so you can modify a lot of shit. I'm playing just non-dedicated, and the list of things I can change is insane. Although some of them you have to put in the commands because they don't actually have it. Like animals carrying other animals, the game has it listed as in the menu as something you can change. It's not actually in the ini files, so it doesn't work. You have to make the file. They just, dude, this game's been out how many, 3 years? They still haven't fixed that shit. They're like, fuck it. We gotta make more DLC shit you gotta buy money, spend money on. Their priorities are pretty clear. You guys can figure it out. Fix our stuff. Just buy this. I will not, sir. I refuse. You've received all the money I will pay. I bought the game. You will not receive another penny from me. Ever. We're still now, okay. You'll rage quit and ever do that, right? And then you'll be back. Exactly. You leave because you're pissed off of all the shit they don't fix the volumetric fog. I turned some of that out. Yeah, no. Trying to figure out how to make the game look good. Even on a high-end PC. It's a fight. It always was. But you do, and you come back, and you know why we come back. Same reason everybody comes back. Nothing's like this. Nothing does. Is the survival aspect perfect? No. Is the building perfect? No. It's pretty goddamn good. And if everything ran exactly as it should, oh my god. I mean, why would I even say that? Why would I? It's like talking about winning the lottery, right? It's never going to happen, but you hope. The taming of the dinos, dude. It is a beautiful game. The whole idea of the game, it's insane. It's so good. And then the way they make it, the story behind why you're a human that can make and learn like modern technology when you're like in the prehistoric era. Well, you're not really, or whatever. If you haven't played the story, I won't give you the spoilers because there's actually a story that makes it seem so much cooler. Dude, it can be an amazing experience, and yeah, it can totally break you. You could bust your ass, spend hours of your life, dude, just getting ready for a moment or a thing to do, and something in the game takes a shit and breaks, and you're fucked. And you're like, uninstall. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Fuck you, dude. I'm done. And then 6 months, a year later, you're like, I wonder what's going on. I'm coming back. It's hilarious, dude, right? You can always hope, dude. The hopium is real. No, this game is one of the best video games ever made as far as the idea, and not as far as how it works. But oh, dude, one of the greats, man. We as old farts, dude, we live in a time of a variety of video games that's just insane to imagine. Most of what was fun with video games was the gameplay and our imagination back in the day. You didn't have the graphics, you didn't have any of the cool shit. And now, there's damn near a game for everything. You name it, there's a game for it. You want to run a flower shop? Motherfucker, there's a game. It's got to be a flower shop simulator. Somewhere. Mobile, somewhere. You got it. You want to raise horses and shit, and we got that. We got you. You want to have a dog pound or something? There's a game for that. There's a game. You can have a goddamn dog pound. You can run an animal shelter. Fuck it. It's a game. Damn near anything you can think of, someone has made a game. Might not be good. Might not be good, but... No, I don't know why I just did that. I don't want you. I want you. Wow. I'm surprised that's a ways out. No pillar technique today. So I have a mod that you can just make platforms forever. Yeah, no, the pillar technique's a pain in the ass. I tried that a long time ago. I'm like, that's too much. Some of the building in this game is, you can do like some weird glitch building and shit, but it's I don't have the patience. When I first started playing, I found out about the pillar thing. I'm like, dude, this is awesome. And then I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that anymore. You've gotten pretty good, but I understand. The farming is insane. Without dinos, like dinos are the way. I don't have a dino that can farm like rocks. That's another thing that makes this game so cool. It can be grindy. I've made it so the harvest health is a little higher, so you get more out of it. Default settings in this game, if you don't have a dino, is just, they're insane, dude. I'm like, if I couldn't I would never play this game. That's why I tried going online on servers, and originally servers were all like, no, we don't have it's all default. You chop down 6 trees to get 2 pieces of wood. Like, I was like, dude, I don't want to play on your servers. Your servers suck. Like, who would want to do that? I don't have the patience. I don't want to spend 7 hours cutting down trees to make a doorway. But that's part of they were like, wow, this is going to encourage you to tame dinos, because that's a huge difference. Every dino has a job. Some of them, their jobs are dumb, but there's, there's something. You need rocks? We got dino for that. You need wood, dinos for that. We got fat, with dinos for that. Whatever, damn near any resource you can think of. Maybe there might be something that can get you a shitload of oil and stuff too. They got dinos for it. I am picking the wrong shit as I'm talking. I want rocks. I'm like, wow, that's cool. But early game, if you don't have any dinos and you're trying to build and you go by the default, Jesus H Christ. I'm like, no. that would lead you to raid quitting quicker because it takes you 10 times longer to do anything. Like, I just spent all this time trying to make a house. T-Rex just ate it. Uninstall. That was basically when I first played Ark. That was how it went. I had very short playthroughs because I'd be like, all right. First thing you do, die 1,000 times because it says you're in an easy, safe area, right? You spawn in, motherfucking raptors. Dead. I'll go to a different area. Okay, there's nothing around. Okay, cool. We'll build some stuff. They seem to be doing all right, maybe. You wander too far into some bad things, you die a couple times, but you start making a house. All of a sudden, they spawn a T-Rex, dude, and it just kills everything you had. You've been 3 days to make a 4x4 hut. Uninstall. And then we get the ability to change stuff, and I'm like, okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking, bro. We'll collect some wood, too. Thank God. And then you can overdo it. We've all done that, too. You're like, you know what? I'm going to make it so we can collect more wood. You hit one tree and you can't walk. You get 200 wood. It's like, okay, we went a little too far. That was too easy. Right? Any other resource we got you? They want to go to Brick House at 5:30? Can I go up to? I'll leave work right now. What happened to them? Now that they have a kid, they like, we used to plan stuff out, and now they're like, hey, I want to do shit right now. No. What? Why? And it's a fucking Wednesday night. What the fuck is wrong with them? Oh, shit. We're the ones that don't have kids. So we've always been like, whatever, whenever. And then everybody else in my family has kids. So everything needs a plan. And we got used to that. At first, it was hard adjustment at first. Because we're like, dude, what the fuck? Just, why not? What's going on? We can get it. Well, now we're older. I don't know about you, but like, somebody's like, hey, we're going to do something in an hour. I'm like, oh, fucking A, man. Now it's almost like stressful. I don't know. We need plan. I want heads up. I want advanced. I want to know in advance what the hell I'm going to do. I got to plan this shit out. I'm getting old now. I'm not the, you know, back when we were in our 20s and even in our 30s, they were like, hey, we're going to have a huge party tonight. We'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Not on a Wednesday night, though. Never. I don't even know. It's crazy. Impulse day trip plans are the best. Biased child haver. Yeah, no, some parents are a mess. Right? Some parents, like my sister and brother-in-law, my sister's a teacher. Well, one of my sisters. And they planned everything. They planned it all out. They're like, they wanted to get a house and stuff. They waited to do that. They had a plan on what they were going to do when they had a kid, when they were going to have a kid. They were 30. They had a set plan. They're like, all right, we have a plan. Now we have a schedule for the child. We have a schedule for us. Like, we're going to have a structure. And then none of their friends have any of that shit. None of their friends just know. They're just like, Jesus Christ. They're like, I don't understand how the fuck they do it. There's like random shit happening all the time. And having children, for those that have them, it gets pretty fucking chaotic, doesn't it? Just have random shit happening. The random day trip I do get, we did that when we were kids. My mom and dad would be like, you know what, it's nice out. We're sick of, the kids are getting on our nerves. They're little fuckers. Let's just go do something. But they were never like, hey, we're just going to go, we're going to call people over for a cookout right now and just fucking party. It's like, wait, what? What do you mean? What? Nobody in our family would show up. They'd be like, well, we all got fucking jobs and shit, too. Like, what? What are we doing here? Why the hell are we just gonna do this in the middle of a fucking Wednesday? So no? Yes. Yes, no. No.
Go drink
No, that's why I
milk.
was like, this is bullshit. They're asking us to do this on a fucking Wednesday night. Like, that's crazy. We all know what's going to happen. We're not going out to just eat. That's going to be part of it, and that part's awesome. It's going to lead to drinking. I don't want to do drinking fun party stuff on a weekday. Friday night, Saturday night, okay. Depending on, you know, if I'm sick or, you know, whatever, but I don't mind kicking back some beers and hanging out. Absolutely. You know, the fucking weekend we just find out, like, you know, what, 2 hours at a time? They just had an idea and like, let's do it. I'm not mad at them for it. It's so funny that they were like, all of their friends like, what the fuck, man? Why aren't we drinking tonight? They're like, well, we got a kid. We're not just going to get drunk on a Friday night. Well, plan sleepovers, right? When your kids are young, if you're going to have an adult night, you plan for a sleepover. They go to their friend's house or cousin's house. You get everything all lined up so you're free to, as long as everything goes well, you're free to have your fucking time. One of my brother-in-law's buddies, he was one of the last ones to have children. And he'd always be like, come on, let's just go out. Let's just be rowdy. Let's get arrested. It's just like, we have children. When you have children, it's not how this works, bud. And then he ended up finally having children. And he's like, I get it. He's like, you know what? I didn't get it. I get it. I get it now. I see what you're saying. My bad. T, I know, I hate that. I've always hated that. It's so stupid. Hitting T, it's like, no game does that. It's only Ark. Only Ark Survival Evolved. They're like, you know what? We're gonna do something totally different than anybody else on the planet. T. Not shift click, not control click. I'm like, dude, I actually mentioned the other day, I'm like, is there a mod to fix that? I hate that so much. I'm like, there's gotta be a mod for that. What was that? I thought for a second I was getting put into orbit. I didn't think it was the block that was flying away. I thought it was me. So, you know, in video games, you have little glitches and you have little bugs. Some of them piss you right off. They drive you crazy. Your tames falling through the earth and being gone forever. Piss you off. Animals falling off a cliff and being stuck in the midair. Piss you right off. That right there, that's entertaining. I like having little glitches that make your butthole pucker for a second, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. But for that second... for that 1 second, really wasn't fine. I love those kind of glitches, dude. Keep you guessing, keep you on your toes, you know? Throw your curveball every now and then. Don't get too comfortable. You don't want to get too comfortable in your building or whatever you want to do. Every now and then you have to whoop, whoop. There you go. It's like if you're walking on a plank. It's on the floor. It's only an inch thick, but then you step off and you don't expect that extra inch. My stepdad and I, I used to help him with plumbing and construction. We called that the inch of death. Because for a split second, you're falling to your death. Every time you trip and fall, it's the most terrifying thing that happens to you as a human being, isn't it? You shit your pants. Every time you trip, you're in absolute panic mode trying to save yourself from hitting the ground. That was like the inch of death right there. It just happened. Walking is just, for humans, is unsuccessful falling. But if it doesn't pan out the way we want, terrifying. It's terrifying. Only for a second. The most terrifying. You're over it immediately. You're like, oh, fuck. And then you're fine. You go on with your day. Maybe you laugh about it. Some people get mad. Did somebody just see me do that? Son of a bitch. I hope somebody sees it. That's one of those. If I trip and fall outside, God, please let there be witnesses so that my folly was not wasted and someone gets some hilarity out of it. Because it is always funny to see somebody eat shit. Sometimes that shit sends you to the moon. It's hilarious, dude. Lunar. Lunar. I am gonna do a little bit of a pillar thing for this. Probably not necessary. Will you line up like the other one did? For it? Nope. That's so weird. We are using a mod too, so we know how that goes. Actually, I might not use the pillar here. I don't think I'll need it. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna... Why? Why would I? I don't get paid to think. That's a fact. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead. This is amazing that doesn't dull your axe. There's some weird things in video games, like Ark Survival Evolved. If you want to get stones, you should use a wood axe. Imagine you're working in a mine or something. You look over as a dude with a wood axe or a fireman's axe just chopping away at the rocks. You're like, this the fucking new guy? What's he doing? Just leave him. Just let. He's working his ass off though. He isn't accomplishing a goddamn thing. But look at him go. That kid's going places. I mean, he's not getting a promotion, but he's going somewhere. That guy must not want any flint. What the hell's wrong with him? Dude, I just found out yesterday. I've made a short of it. I didn't know this was a thing. I don't know. I don't think this has always been a thing, but I don't know. I was using a metal pickaxe. We were picking metal. I had the most ferocious team I've had thus far. These guys. I mean, they've killed T-Rex and shit. It's insane. But one of them roamed in, and I hit him in the head with a pickaxe once, and he went to fucking sleep. I was like, what? I'm apologizing because I thought I heard him. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, he's knocked out. You've seen that? Oh, you saw the clip? Dude, I'm like, I'm like, how the fuck? Like, so then I went around yesterday during the stream and just, I ran up to random animals and hit them with a pick and murdered the shit out of them. I'm like, okay, so you can't knock out wild animals with the pick. That's unfortunate, because, I mean, that's fucking hilarious. It usually does so much damage it kills them. I think it's because they have over 1,000 health. That it didn't really... It just put him to sleep instantly. I was like... I've never seen it. Normally they just get hit and they back off or something, and they're like, ow. You're like, oops, sorry, I'm using my pick on you or my axe. Knocked him out. I feel like that might be a glitch. I feel like that might be a glitch in the Matrix. Randomly they get KO'd by the axe too. Oh my god, that was so hilarious, dude. So hilarious, so unexpected. Another thing I like in Ark Survival Ascended, squirrel. Weapons, I just noticed the weapons do too. Your armor, you can see the wear and tear on it. It looks shittier as time goes on. Your weapons do too. Look at that pickaxe. That's really cool. Didn't used to be a thing. It is now a thing, and I like it. Here. You don't know why you feel so much worse cutting up your... Like, if you kill your tame by accident? Brian, we alright? You know what it is? For me? I know why it doesn't feel good cutting them up. It's the shame. It's like the walk of shame, right? You know, you're in college or whatever, you did some questionable shit the night before drinking, you're just like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. You're walking home, the walk of shame. In Ark, chopping up your animal that you killed is the walk of shame. It's your walk of shame. It's your punishment. Your extra, just a little salt in the wound. Just throwing it out there, you know. I failed. I failed them. They loved me unconditionally after I beat them into submission and put food in their ass. I betrayed that love, and now they're a leather jacket, or a couch, or a slingshot, or whatever the hell I need. It's... Also, I'm a little disappointed. I chopped up myself, and, oh, that's right. You know what? I think this is a good area for... I didn't get any skin. I feel like you should be able to use your own skin. If I want to make hide armor out of my skin from my previously dead body, well, damn it, I feel like I've earned that right. Oh, I've got it already. Cementing paste. Jesus Christ. That's expensive. We're low level, man. We don't have that shit. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Later on, once we're more established and we have better access to cementing paste. Also, we traveled that away. Pull up the map here. Yeah, south of us, there's that river, and it's loaded with beaver. There's no beaver huts in Ark Ascended. It's loaded in Ark Evolved. Ascended, there's just beaver. There's not one fucking dam over there. We've been there many times. I'm like, there's none. What the fuck? Why? Why? How? What? There's beaver. Yeah, there's not even any dams over there. Although maybe this playthrough they'll spawn in. We have a separate save. There's nothing. It's just beaver. I've run into that before where we've searched the entire map and there's no beaver dams or beaver huts. I think that might have been the last... That was the straw that broke the camel's back last time we played. I'm like, fuck it. They don't exist. Done. Oh, they moved it further over. You can still grill up the steaks from here. You can eat yourself. You can do that. You're right, Mike. You can at least eat yourself. But I want to use my skin. What the fuck, man? You should be able to get your skin. You should be able to shave your head. Look at all this hair I got. That would actually be really cool. How's it going? Well, I've killed the... I got my body. I skinned it. I got the back straps, dude. We got some good meat. Got some ribs. I got some hair. We can weave it into like some mittens or something. That'd be so cool. I got... Yeah. Made a necklace of my... using my own teeth. Tooth necklace. Looks just a bunch of fronts, dude. Like horse teeth. Wow, that's kind of... That's not even scary. What's wrong with you? You picked the most non-threatening teeth. Not even molars, dude. Just some incisors. Human incisors. Those chiclets, bro? You got a chiclet necklace? Is that a friendship bracelet? What is that? No. I mean, take the hair off your dead body. Wait, are you saying, Keisha, did you look it up? They let you cut hair? You mean, no, I can cut my own hair on my live person, but when I go to my corpse, why can't I take my hair off my dead body? And now you got me wondering, if I went over to my dead body and just went at it with a pair of scissors, could I cut my hair off? Could I sculpt my hair, give myself a haircut, just walk over to my corpse, be like, let's see, ponytail, snip, 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 snip. There you go, bud. And then one of your dinos would eat the fucking thing. Ah, oh well. Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was fur or wool or hair, yeah. Just fur and wool. They removed the ability to use your own hair? Uninstalling. Uninstalled. This game's done. It's dead to me. Why would you do that? I mean, it's not like you got a lot. I mean, it would be a lot of haircuts. Wow. I feel like that's unjustified, man. There's no reason for that. There's changes you make in video games to make the games better, and then there's shit they do that you're just like, why? Why would you do that to me? Right. I want the regular ceilings. I am blind as shit. There they are. 2. Need more than that, bud. Oh yeah, I didn't take everything out of you. No. It's a long trek to the beaver dams from here, by the way. If you just need a few cements, the Scorpions north and east are probably your best bet, at the risk of being backseat adjacent. Backseat adjacent is great. No, I had to put something with backseating because it's almost always children. I say children under the age of, 18 or whatever. They come in and they tell you, pick up that rock, grab that leaf. Yeah, oh my fuck, dude, you know? Well, I mean, you do know. You're a parent. You ever try to do something, your kid wants you to do it, like, especially video games, and they're really excited about it, and they will tell you every goddamn thing you should be doing right now. Take it in your left hand, put it in your right hand, now pick it up, now put it over there, now put it over, don't put it over there like this, put it over there like that. Okay, now go do this. Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you doing it? You're just like, oh my god, dude, I love you. But kind of want to fist fight you right now. You get a tutorial every day. Yes. You're just like, love you. Yeah. Not let my intrusive thoughts take over, where I'm gonna threaten to fist fight you out in the yard, taking your shirt off, glasses off. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Time is now. Now's the time. I do that sometimes jokingly with my nieces and nephews. They'll say something and they give like, they have an attitude with you and you're like, what, you want to fight? Are we gonna fight? You want a shot at the title? And I'll start taking my shirt off. I'm like, let's go outside. Let's go. 8-year-old kids. Let's go, bud. You want a shot at the title? And it always ends with them laughing. It's good. You gotta teach your kids sense of humor. They gotta learn that. It's a valuable tool for later in life. Alright, we're gonna have you walk with me. I always love that. You want a shot at the title? Let's go. I'm 8. Don't care. Let's go. You get the first shot. I convinced him he's the best teacher ever, and all of him and his brothers. Oh my god. That's one of the, dude, probably one of the most frustrating things as an adult with younger children when it comes to playing with the kids. You know, besides not having the playing my Xboxes at 50 years old, or if I got a niece that wants to play dolls, my imagination sucks. It's not like it was when I was a kid. It's very, very hard to play those kind of games. But the most frustrating thing when it comes to kids, for me, and trying to teach them how to play right, just sportsmanship and shit, dude. Oh my god, do they fucking lose it if they can't win? It is so frustrating to be like, you can't just lose your shit and be like, dude, fuck off. You gotta try to teach them the right way. You're like, bro, we can't play the game if we can't play it right. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta, if you win, that's great. If I win, it's okay. It's all part of the fun of the planet. They don't get it. They'll rage the fuck out, be crying, worst day they ever fucking had. Oh, it's so frustrating. You're like, bro, we're playing Candyland, all right? We need to chill the fuck out. We need to, it's like video game rage. We have to turn it off. We have to put the game away. We have to go in timeout and just not play games together for a minute until you chill out. And then we'll go back to playing Chutes and fucking Ladders. We're so much like Monk, dude, 100%. 100%. Gotta train the animal out of them. No, we do. I always say that to people. Like, having a kid's kind of like having a dog. You gotta train it right. Gotta train it right. Especially with human beings, we're so complicated, man. Our social networks are like we really are complicated. It shouldn't have to be that complicated, but because of this giant brain, we're not actually ready for what it can do. We haven't evolved to that point yet. Relationships can be exceptionally hard. Just living amongst other people, and fucking kids are so far for they don't get it at all, man. It's a lot of goddamn training. People are hard to be with. That's one of the reasons being an adult is so much harder than being a kid, because you have to deal with that. You're a kid, you don't really think about it. You're just there, and your parents kind of take care of it for you. They kind of try to herd you in a way, right? But oh my god, yeah, no, they have no idea. Like, bro, we just can't do that. Why? Because we're people. This is how people are. We're not supposed to do that. You can't shit on the floor in a restaurant. I'm sorry. You just can't. Even though you got to poop and it would be convenient. Not okay. You can't do that. You can't be at a restaurant because somebody's wearing a green t-shirt and you hate the color green. You can't be like, man, you look like a piece of shit. That's an ugly shirt. Like, they don't fucking know. It's just like, you gotta teach them that shit. Can't sit here in a restaurant, pick your nose and eat it while you're staring at someone else. You just can't. The awkward child staring, just picking their nose and eating it, just not a clue. Just like, it's so funny, dude. Kids, when you're not a parent and you're on the outside looking in, kids are a blast. They're hilarious. A lot of times. Then there's times where they're not, and then you just go home. And I leave my sisters to it. I'm like, all right, well, good luck. You guys have an amazing night. We're going home. But that's right, true. You can't shit in a restaurant on the floor, but you can shit on the beach if you're a T-Rex. And I might accidentally pick it up. Oh, I didn't grab them. Yeah, we need more than that. So I'm the oldest out of. I'm the oldest of all. I have 3 sisters. 2 of which I helped feed and change and babysit, whatever. Kind of had a hand in sort of kind of raising them somewhat until I was able to get the fuck out. But I ended up taking like psychology, and then I got into child psychology and early childhood development, and I'm like, dude, kids are fascinating. I mean, humans as an animal, our cognitive abilities is it can be annoying and it can be amazing. It can be the whole gambit of things. But kids, though, they're just trying to figure it out. Everything's magical. Everything's new. They're kind of fucking amazing. In the times when you're not dealing with absolute bullshit and you're like, God, I don't know about you, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive. One of us might not make it to see tomorrow. Oh, we've all seen that with the parents, dude. How's it going? Man, they've kind of had enough. I don't know. Oh, this isn't going to work the way I was. What am I doing? That. Can't do that. I could, but it's not what I want to do. There it is. I say, no, I know you don't want to be in there, but I want you to. What are you snapping to? Wait a minute. Did that? No, don't drive. That didn't snap. What did this snap to? I mean, it's not that big a deal. I'm not gonna fuck with it, but... Huh. Well, I snapped the stuff. Oh, this is gonna be wild. Huh. No, you had it. You had it there. Just do a little bit of that. Maybe. If we could... No, get your asshole on the... Not gonna... I mean, that's where you're gonna go eventually anyway, but... There it is. fucking... Oh, all right. That's part of it. Your brother-in-law used to just stare at people in other cars like it was his first time seeing another human being. I'd get on him like, dude, what the hell are you doing? What's wrong with you? Dude, people, you get you in your car, you're in your own little place. And you're on the highway. Advanced people watching. Dude, all of us love people watching, don't we? We have like bistros or cafes or restaurants that have outdoor seating that are like downtown in your cities are my absolute favorite places to go to eat. Because you can sit there and stare at people and it's not weird. Like senior citizens, they can just sit on a park bench and just stare at shit. Judge you, watch you, wonder what the fuck you're doing. They don't care. They don't have to care. Nobody cares that they're doing it. Younger people do it. There's something wrong with you. That's fucking weird. You're not allowed to do it. But if you go to a restaurant, people watching, baby, having a margarita, eating my chimichangas, just watching the show. There's a lot going on, man. They used to have the people at Walmart videos, and I'm like, I kind of almost want to go to Walmart just to wander around and browse. Not really shopping. Just seeing. Who's here? What the fuck are they doing? What are they wearing? Where are they going? I realized after a while, you could go anywhere. It's not like they call it the people at Walmart. Bro, you could go downtown in your local town or city. You're going to see some shit that won't make sense, and you don't understand how these people are members of our society. It's pretty amazing, people watching. We're having adventures with the snap mechanics. That was kind of weird. What up, Sweet Juicy? You'd be driving your car, you'd be listening to music and talking and whatnot, you know, and then I got to notice, and like, at first I didn't pay attention to him because, you know, people just look around, but then you got to notice he was like every single car. He wouldn't just take a look, he would just be freaking staring forever. Dude, depending on where you are, you can't do that. I grew up in like, you know, a smaller town. I'm in New Hampshire. I didn't know until... Oh shit, I had a girlfriend in Brockton, Massachusetts. Brockton's not the big city, but it's adjacent. There's gangs and shit. We're on the train, and I'm sitting there, we're on public transportation, I'm sitting here, I'm looking around, and we were like 15. She elbows me, she's like, don't. I'm like, what? What did I do? She's like, you're gonna get a shot or stabbed. I'm like, what? Why? What's going on? She's like, don't look at people. I'm like, what? Don't look at people. She's like, don't fucking look at people. I'm like, oh, okay. Fucking somebody's getting in an argument. I'm like, I'm not looking. I want to look so bad, though. She's like, don't do it. We get off the bus. I'm like, I don't know. I think we should just walk from now on. Or you can't look at people? Like, she's like, yeah, you shouldn't even glance at them. So then you go to, like, bigger cities, go to Boston, Mass or something. I get on the T. I don't look. I'm like, all right, I'm not looking at anybody. Every now and then I'll look around just to see what's going on. And then you make eye contact. You're like, oh, shit, was that bad? Maybe. Oh my god, we were working with a kid one day, and we're driving through a town, and there's this guy walking, and he's got a beautiful girlfriend, and you notice, like, all right, this kid is staring, and we pull up to a light, and then the other guy notices that this kid is staring at his girlfriend, and all of a sudden they're both like ready to fight, dude, like cats. And I'm like, I look over at the kid, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, he's staring at me. I'm like, well, yeah, you're staring at his girlfriend. What do you want? He's like, oh, I don't fucking put up with it. You don't stare at me. I'm like, you better sit the fuck down or I'm gonna take care of you. We don't do that. We are grown-ass people, all right? We're grown-ass men. We don't do that. You gotta stop it. You're naughty. It was so fun. Dude's like standing up trying to come over me into the window and shit. I'm like, no, what are you doing? I'm like, of course he's mad. You're just staring at his girlfriend. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. We are a fucked up species. At our core, we're animals, but we're worse because of our intelligence. That's why humans have been the most dangerous animal to ever walk this earth forever. Since humans were humans. Because we do random shit. It doesn't make any sense. Even wild animals don't intentionally try to piss each other off for no reason. They're like, you know what? I don't have health insurance. I can't go to the dentist. Like, I can't afford to get fucked up if I don't have to, right? Not people. Oh no, dude. We'll do the dumbest shit. Break arms and legs, be like, whatever, do it again. Wild animals, they just die. So they don't really do that. It's just us. No, and kids staring is hilarious. And they don't know. You know, we gotta train them. My sister always said, and it's true, like, we've been hanging out watching my nieces and nephews, like, doing whatever. If you have a young child, dude, this will never not be funny to me. If you have a young child, and you're somewhere doing, you know, Chuck E. Cheese, the mall, wherever, and another child about the same age is there, especially in restaurants, kids will do the fucking awkward staring. They won't talk to each other. They could be standing next to each other and just staring at each other. And then you always tell them, like, why don't you say hi or something? And they look at you like, what's wrong with you? Why would I say hi to this person? I don't know. You're just fucking staring at each other. It's so weird. And neither child is upset. They don't see it as a threat. They don't see it as somebody being friendly. They don't think they're being they don't think about it at all. They just fucking stare at each other. And I'm like, that's the funniest shit ever. You never see just like two random strange older men or women just standing next to each other in a line in a Taco Bell or a coffee shop just staring at each other. Nobody's mad. Nobody's sad. Nobody cares. Just staring at each other. We're like, dude, kids are so fucking awkward. It's hilarious. Little awkward human beings. It's kind of too bad they get older and that goes away. Because it is entertaining to watch. It's cute as hell. It's fun. I don't know why it's so finicky. It always kind of has been. Oh shit, I just leveled up. A few times, apparently. Oh, I can now. It's not the right place. I may ride you now, Barney. Well, after I make the saddle. I have the knowledge, though. Nope, decorative. I wish it was advanced enough to where you could just chop rocks anywhere and you could kind of sculpt the landscape. I did see a... Whoa, shit. I mean, I get why they don't do it. I'm not, like, fucking mad about it. I won't shit on them for not doing it. Basically every game does it, unless you're, like, playing Minecraft. You just can't... I guess this is a decorative rock. That's decorative rock. We'll get some of these rocks up here. It would be really cool to have it so it was kind of like Minecraft that way. You could sculpt your own world. That'd be cool as fuck. They have landscaping mods too, but they're like you can put down trees and stuff, which is awesome. You know, overload you with weight? Nah, you're good. That's probably good for right now. Ah, that's one of the nice things about where this is. That's a beautiful sunset. Oh, I gotta check out that island though. There might be bats in that tower, or maybe it's a DLC thing. Like, I don't know, I think that tower over there is, has cats. But you can't tame without a DLC, and I'm pretty sure it was surrounded by dragons. I know they're weird. They're always gonna be dragons. Damn, Barney. Oh. Damn, Bon. I need more of you. Fourth. You big ass feet, Baron.
Go drink milk.
To you and oh, son of a bitch. It's actually spawning back fairly quick. I like that. It's very nice. Hey, Bubblegum Jane. Thank you for the drink reminder. Keisha get Keishan. Dude, the sounds in this game, sometimes your animals or yourself, you sound very close or very far away. Sometimes your footsteps are off to the right, like there's somebody next to you. He sounded like he was touching me. Sometimes your dino sounds come from a different direction when you're riding them and shit. So you're like, oh, there's something behind us. Oh, it's my dino. I don't know what happened there. Ghost in the machine. Alright, give me that. I think I'm gonna want 3 of you, but now let's go with the 2. Now we'll be back. That is so fucked up. Tis what it is. Tisn't it? Yep. I didn't pick up the goddamn pillar. The one. Sure, right there. Are you down? I can't see. It's quite dark. Okay, it's down. Just go somewhere else. Nope, it's there. Ah, they still don't have reverse. It's glorious. Ah, here it is. The USS What the Fuck. Boop. Amazing. Maybe 5 more? Or 4? We are making an ark for the animals. Yes. It's something. We're making something. Oh, saw that. Damn it. Oh. Flawless, not glitchy looking. No, don't even spackle it. Just spackle that shit, it's fine. Amazing. He's like, dude, you shitting me? Yes. What? Dude, it's a boat. Alright? It's a boat thing. I could just made a regular one. Hi, dear. What did I miss? I was playing Animal Crossing with the grandbabies. Oh, no shit. That's awesome. The fact that you called me dear, that is grandparentish. That is. I'm not offended. I'm amused. That was great. I picture now though. I picture you wearing like a fucking shawl. Maybe one of those dresses where you have like the doily around the neck, like Mama's house. She was talking to you, not me. Could have been talking to me. I don't know. I mean, it is my Twitch channel, so I would assume you're talking to me, but I thought that was hilarious. She's the deer, not you. Dude, that's a show, Mama's Family. That was a show that I didn't appreciate when I was a kid. I didn't think it was funny, but I was too young to get the humor. The jokes just soared over my head. It's actually a funny-ass show. I'll put one there. I thought I made 2. Maybe not. This casts no light. You love the kid that dino that said not the mama? That was just Dinosaurs was the name of that show, wasn't it? Here, take this back. Let's see if this is what the issue is. I didn't mean to hit that. Has a word for this. Ah, yes, this game is fucked. That's the word I was looking for. This gives out no light. It doesn't exist. Well, that's a thing. I guess we won't have any lights on the fucking boat. What the fuck? Oh, it's so broken. Just give me all those. That was the only part you liked about that show? I don't remember a whole lot. I remember the baby was a dick to its dad. And that was the funniest part. Like, it was like physically abusive. The rest of the show, I don't know, it's just, I mean, they were dinosaurs, so you thought it was cool. Some of them were creepy too, dude. Like the boss, and they had some creepy dinosaur people. What was I doing? Oh, we're gonna make one of you. One more stone. Just one. There you go. Now I'm thinking this isn't gonna work either. We gotta science is science. Or sciences. There's something scuffy with the raft. This is specifically the raft. That'll be perfect. The fire will blow back into my face, warm me up. There's no light coming from anything. What the fuck? It could be the mod. I mean, the other structures that are made with this mod don't do this, so it's definitely tied to the boat. Something with the mod and the boat? Or is that just new with... It could just be Ark Survival Ascended, you just can't have fucking lights on a boat. It is possible. With the fuckery going on in this game, that is actually very possible. Okay, so, this boat is, this is a Batmobile. Because clearly it belongs to the Dark Knight. Parents, go ahead, use that. You can have it. You can have it. Say you made it up. I will not be angry. I do have to take a pee. I don't want to stand in the rain. Yeah, it's just that structure. Huh. Bizarre. The USS Ark, no fuel. Can't go fast without it. It took a lot for you guys to watch that show, too. You couldn't stand the baby. The baby, for me, was the only thing I liked, because like I said, it used to beat the shit out of its dad, but the rest of it was like, I don't know. It was like, maybe it was just too adult. You know, a lot of the jokes were just like... It's actually, if you think about it, it was The Simpsons. Right? It was like an early version of The Simpsons. Just didn't... Yeah, I don't know, the comedic part wasn't there for it. We got It is very warm in here. You didn't like Alf either? I liked Alf. I did like Alf. You know what it is, I think, with the not the mama thing? Might have been the fact, like, the voice for the baby was annoying. I didn't like the sound of the baby's voice. Whoever did the voice acting for that. It was kind of an annoying sound. But the whole, yeah, just the actions of the baby was what was funny. I can see that, so, yeah, there's certain characters, dude, like, there's a voice that people do, and you're just like, oh, fuck. That voice is a little rough. Keep that. Actually, keep that, too. But that was a weird fucking show. That was. There was a lot of, dude, there was a lot of, Alf was a weird show. That show also had a lot of bullshit going on behind the scenes and stuff back in the day. They had the spin-off cartoon. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about it because it sucked. No, I want to make his saddle. $380 hide. We have that. You thought it was a ripoff of the Flintstones? I mean, it's kind of like the Flintstones, but it didn't have as much comedy. Like the Flintstones, Fred was always getting his ass beat. He was always getting hit with stuff or something. Like he was always, there was always some kind of, it was more about comedy. The dinosaurs, like they were trying to make it a sitcom, kind of like, you know, the Cosbys or something. It was just, but it was fucking weird. Like it was a weird show. I think it's why some people didn't like it. It wasn't really strictly a comedy. It was just more of a weird sitcom. Just weird. And it was a cool idea in the end. Dude, the puppets and stuff and the outfits, the costumes and stuff looked wicked cool. But where are you going? Yeah, no, it was just one of those shows. It was kind of weird. It's funny too. I think Alf might have had a bigger following after it went off the air. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but it's kind of like Star Trek. The original Star Trek, when it first came out, everybody thought it was fucking stupid. They're like, dude, this sucks. They had like one season, was it, of Star Trek, and they were like, dude, the ratings suck. Nobody wants to watch this shit. Somehow they've got to, and then it became a, oh, I just crashed the game because I sat on a T-Rex. What'd you do? I sat down. I sat on a T-Rex. It just kicked me out. You love Muppets, though? I love Muppets, too.
EA Sports. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, I'm fine now. Just a random... You never know. She's not done, but that's okay. I'm gonna need some food. You just chill. Dude, Happy Time Murders. If you like the Muppets, if you haven't seen that movie, it is an adult R-rated movie. That was a blast. It was hilarious, dude. I was not prepared. And it's done by Jim Henson's son. And apparently Jim Henson liked adult humor with puppets. Never really got a chance to, like, he had a thing, like, he did puppets for, like, you know, obviously Star Wars and shit, but, they kind of, it was either Star Wars or they thought of, like, Sesame Street. His son made a fucking movie, The Happy Time Murders, which is kind of like with Jim Henson Muppets and live actors, and holy shit. Excellent movie. It's so good. Happy Time Murders. Dude, there's a sex scene. And it's... I mean, it's full on, like... It's hilarious, though. It's not like... it's nothing that you could really get into or something. Like, dude, I don't want to spoil it. It's so fucked up. I think Melissa McCarthy's in it, and she ends up getting like a liver transplant, and that she has the liver of a Muppet. So and all Muppets are inherently like drug addicts. Dude, it's fucked up. You're gonna try to watch it? It is so fucked up. Puppets do like getting fisted in their puppet holes. It brings them to life. It's so fucked up. I remember when it came out and I didn't see it. And then one night I'm like, I saw a trailer for it again. And I was like, dude, this is fucked. We gotta watch this. I didn't even look. I don't see any Leviathans. I don't think I remember seeing them on this map the last time I played it either. But yeah, I didn't realize till after we saw the movie. I saw like a interview or something, and it was Jim Henson's son was in it. And people are like, dude, do you think your dad, I mean, these guys are saying the F word and swearing, and he's like, do you think your dad would like seeing this kind of Muppet movie? And he's like, my dad would love this shit. He just couldn't do it. And actually, I've seen some interviews with Jim Henson. He was on like the Arsenio Hall show and stuff. And he made some jokes, dude, that I was like, wow. It was like, he made like a sex joke about like Kermit. Kermit made a comment or something about him and Miss Piggy. And it was like a sexual thing. And I'm like, what? It was like, he's told like Kermit and Piggy aren't married. They're not actually a full-time thing. They just kind of like, it's just a fling. Like it's just a sex thing. And they see other people. And I'm like, wait, what? Jim Henson be wildin'. What do we got here? An amphitheater or something? Or something? Of some sort? Your stamina's dead. Wow, I haven't put anything in your stamina. Maybe you should just follow me. Maybe you should just follow me around. This actually seems like a pretty chill area. What is this, an amphitheater? Oh, this is a cool little place, dude. It's Candy Mountain, Charlie Candy Mountain. It's so far from like metal and shit. Although, what's over there? There are mountains. Go back there, check that out too.
Shit, Derek.
There we go. Yes, thank you. Nice place for a base. Kind of. I mean, depends on resource gathering. It's got trees and shit. Of course, it's got stones. It's got... Oh, come on, Barn. It is party. Sure. Oh, thanks. That was Carnifex. Speaking to my mom and dad, it's Father's Day. We went over and gave them his ribeyes. And, we were talking about renting movies. And it's so funny. Like, you gotta pay $4 to rent a movie. Fuck that. I'm like, $4 to see a movie in the comfort of your own home is that's a great fucking deal. Like, why would you? We used to spend like $6 to go to Blockbuster Video or something to rent a fucking movie. So what's and about the same amount of time you can rent it for. So what's the big deal? I just don't understand that. Sitting here fucking around. What the fuck? Oh, that's some Lord of the Rings shit. I don't know if we should be going down there. Oh, fucking find out. I don't see anything yet. Ark is notorious for making shit like this, and it has just nothing. Find these really cool areas, and you're like, there's nothing here. Does that just go outside? There's just an entrance? It is. Oh. Okay. I thought it was more involved than that, but okay. I ain't mad. That's pretty cool. Hey, you park the boat down in there, dude? Totally. That's fucking cool. Oh, wow. This is more involved than I thought it was. Well, there's more to it. Oh shit, is that a stegosaur? It is. What the hell was that animal walking next to it? There's a baby. Was I just seeing the baby's tail? Oh, it looks full grown. Maybe I just saw the baby's tail. Yeah, no, I remember my buddy and I, we used to... Dude, I loved that we could rent video games. Until you got, like, the game passes and stuff, like, you had no way to test a game. To see if you would actually want to buy it. We used to do that all the time. We'd rent the disc, go home, play it, see if it's a thumbs up or thumbs down. If it's a thumbs up, we'd buy the shit. Then there was a stretch of time where you couldn't rent video games and... Oh, what we got in here? So you couldn't really test them out? Two crossbows. Sword. A sword. Bam. We're swordsmen. I have 3 crossbows now. Oh, I picked up 2. I made one. 3 crossbows. How heavy are we? Let's go put some shit on you. Hey, Byron. Job is done. Another day, another dollar. Right now, why am I carrying? Where did I get that? Throw that away. Carry that too, bud. All right. Whoa. A few little islands out here. This island appears to be exceptionally safe. I haven't even seen Dilophosaurs out here. Alright, who wants to bet that there's nothing in this tower? I mean, there's no bats, at least. So there's that. That's good. Back in my day, it took 2 years to beat Metal Gear Solid because you couldn't find the code in the back of the case. I used to, oh, remember the books? You had books where you could buy codes? Or you buy codes, you buy the books and it would tell you like all the cheat codes for the games. Like, how do you do it again? And you had to do the buttons, you know. Up, up, down, down, left, right, select, start, select, whatever the hell it is. There's like 100 different ones. I remember my buddy bought a book, and I was like, wait, you have a book for it? He's like, yeah. Video games that came with cheat codes. It's crazy shit. Hello, kids. Do you think playing a video game by our rules fucking bullshit? Well, we can give you codes and rules and stuff to make it so you don't actually have to play the video game. Why were we like so like a billion lives, indestructible, wicked fun? It kills like all the fun, but as a kid you're like, this is great. As an adult you're like, man, this sucks. What the hell, dude? Well, as kids you didn't really, all you cared about is making sure that you won. Oh, they got a few babies down here. Try and step on them. I don't know if it hurts everything you step on as a T-Rex, but I've stepped on some shit and pissed it off before. Yeah, this is a chill-ass island. Ugh. Fuck that tree, apparently. He's just walking, huh? I think that was on the back side of the island. The entrance to the underworld there. Nothing here, okay. I don't know why I think there would be like a cave or something there. I don't know. Oh, barn. Barney, barn. You silly goose. Yeah, dude, I'm totally like, there's no, what the hell? There's no T-Rexes here. They just spawned in. That is something Ark would do. Would definitely do that to me. We've seen it before, Sam. Damn it, Byron, I jumped off the wrong side. Yeah, my mom won't buy movies anymore either. Because I think it was through Netflix or something. Netflix doesn't really do movies anymore. They don't have shit. She's like, they took it. Well, I'm like, well, I mean, you do get fucked out of your money. They should have given you your money back. But no, all these like Paramount and everybody took their movies back. And they're like, hey, you can still, like Amazon, you can still rent it. It's ours, but if you want to pay for it, we'll let you rent this stuff to people. And Netflix is like, no, we want all the money. So they just fucked her over and she just lost I think she had like all the seasons of the X-Files or something like that too, and Fox was like, X-Files is ours. No X-Files for you, Mom. No, it wasn't X-Files. I bought her an actual box set of the X-Files. Or no. No, I bought her Will and Grace. She loves that fucking show. It was a funny show. No way. Wow. 3 kids dead from the school. Dude. We average over 100 school shootings a year in this country. You don't hear about them on the news unless it's something. You'll hear about 1 or 2 if it's really big. It happens a lot here, man. It shouldn't happen at all, but it's a fucking lot. What was it, last year? The year before, we had 118 shooting incidents, and I forgot how many kids have been killed and wounded by it. Scary shit, dude. The one place where your children are supposed to be safe. I can't imagine. That's horrifying. Stole a parent's service weapon. So, like, they were a member of the police department or the military. Probably the police department. I don't think the military, they same here. You can't just, like, bring your weapons home. If you're in the military. Not like back in the day, maybe, but that's horrible. Oh. Ankylosaurs. Fuck is that up there? Metal? Is that obsidian? That's obsidian? What? Dude. There's metal here. There's obsidian. No wood here, but right. So actually, it's easier to come over here and collect metal here. Excuse me, dickhead. Than it is where I am. You just jump on the raft, come on over, bang. That's pretty amazing. Wow, why the hell is there so much obsidian? It's a lot of metal. There's more over there. Holy shit, land of milk and honey. I mean, dude, this is like safety. Such a safe area, too. This is crazy. There's metal there. I mean, shit. Could put a base over there. Building on existing structures is fucked up in this game. Sadly. It is kind of a pain in the ass, so... But you could build up on the terraces there. I mean, not like we have a huge palace that's... can't be replaced. And then what's over there? I mean, if these are all safe, there's got to be bullshit on one of these islands. Ark Survival Evolved, where the islands are perfectly safe, or hell. Carnos and T-Rexes and you name it. It's fucking metal right there in the water. Okay, hit D. You're supposed to go off on the other side of the animal, dickhead. You dickhead. What? Oh, shit. Huh. What level are you? Might have to kill one of them off. Not gonna let me... no way, I can tame them both, right? I was like, dude, they just fucking despawn shit. Kiss my ass. We walked 10 feet. Oh, is it a mom and a baby? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can you feel it? Low level, I don't care. Easy or tame. Well. We're gonna get 2 for the price of 1. And if it's a boy and a girl, they can have babies. Because incest in this video game and half our country is acceptable. I only got 15. That should be enough. It's a low level. Right in your face. Oh, there is another one. There it is. Ah, shit. I'm probably gonna have to kill you. Ow! Done. Right in your face. Level 12. Alright, it's fine. No one's gonna kill your mommy. I don't really have... I've got some narco. I'm gonna need a lot more berries. Can't. There we go. Pick it. Pick it. Fuck out of here. Run away. You fat piece of shit. Bit of a drought going on here, apparently. Bro, it's a bush. Let me pick it. Some of your damn bushes. Ugh. Those are pretty. I thought I'd be getting silk out of them too for some reason. Be 3 of you. Be a big happy family. I knew I saw 2 bigger ones. Well, we didn't have to murder it. Oh wow, that's a really cool looking pterodon. Time to turn into a pumpkin. Can't. We can't, you dick. Can't end it here, though. Not now. Oh. It says following. There he goes. He was thinking about it. He didn't know if he actually wanted to. Hey, I just take a massive shit. Good for you. Yeah, your stamina is monkey ass, so we have to fix that. Ow. There we go. Look weird just running around with a shield for no reason. Would be cool if you just hit a button and unequip it and throw it on your back or something. mean, there's so much metal here. Holy Jesus Christ. It's everywhere. Original base is right over there. I mean, we really don't have a ton. We're definitely going to need more dinos. I need some Dicadicadus. The Dicadicadus dinosaurs. The Rollies. The roly-poly dinosaurs there. That break rocks and shit. It would be very nice to have. No, you're not there yet. Not hungry enough. This son of a bitch walking around on my boat. Do not shit on my boat. It's coming. Yeah, dude, what the hell? This is a cool spot. Dicks! It's funny for that. This is probably Ragnarok's probably the map we played the most or spent the most time on overall, and I didn't explore every single nook and cranny. And some of this stuff it might be different too. I don't remember there being some of these structures. Because you flying around the map, if you see a structure, I automatically fly to it in case there's something really cool. Vast majority of the time in this game, it's not really that cool. There's probably a shitload of resources on that island too. The Dark Crystal. He's one of those bird lizard creatures. He's got the same head. He's got like little forks and eating utensils on his fingers. Running around trying to drink the essence of the elves. I will drink your soul. 100%. What a weird... That was another... I think Jim Henson was behind the Dark Crystal. What a weird, dark movie to have... What are you doing, Rich? To have Muppets in it. Alright, let's just see. I've only got 18 of these, huh? You should pop right up. Come on. Ah, I suck. I should have waited longer. I had way more mojo berries, but Miju berries, mojo berries, maja berries, they all rotted in my pocket. Just some huge flowers. Oh. I think this is... Yeah, I was gonna say, that shoot shit at people. It's like plant species X kind of. Sorta, but it's not. Nah, you got plenty. Same for the other dino. I think it's higher, well, it's higher level. It's level 35, so... Oh, wow. No, you'd be fine. Here, take those. And those. You can have some of them also. Oh, you gave me the wrong shit. And I did it too early. Whoops. I suck. Wasn't paying attention. That says why you suck. Alright, well, you guys hang out and do your thing. I'm gonna go see what's going on in this lagoon here. Drops down deeper. Oh, there's a megalodon. There's a... Holy shit. Hell yeah, that's deep. Now, if we had the volumetric fog on, that would be a little sketchy, a little scary looking. Much more scarier. More metal. More metal. Holy shit. Yeah, Jesus Christ. There is so much metal here. Tis insane, my lord. There's another building or something over there. I know, it's insane. I'm not sure why there's so much obsidian, but there's a ton of obsidian here, too. Oh, maybe this is a caldera of an ancient volcano. Maybe that's why it's so deep in the middle and it's rounded here. I mean, it could be. A lot of obsidian. Shit. More metal. Wow. Jesus. Holy shit. Ah, they're not waking up. Probably. I can pretty much walk over to there. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Rich Whiskey's Big Adventure. And now run. Run like the wind. Run like the wind. And I've got such a long way to go. There's something that's fucking Mexico. I don't know the words. Bro, seriously, holy shit. A lot of pterodon action. No shit. There's Stonehenge up in here. Up in this biatch. Oh, it's a pier. There are some ruins. Ancient ruins. Metal. think I've been here before. Yeah, this is old. Sort of. Have they changed anything on it? Huh. I thought one of these places out here was Jaboa Island. Right? There's a spot out here where there's like tons of Jaboas. It's obviously not this island. But it was somewhere kind of like this, sort of. Shat ton of metal there too. Holy fuck. Holy moly. Lots of shit. Lots of it. Still not tame. Getting there. It is party. We should definitely build a resort with thousands of assholes here. Or just one asshole. Me. No, we're good. Trusting. I'm pretty shallow out here. I think I'm gonna do it. We're gonna move over to that island. What the fuck was that? That just scared the shit out of me. Oh, it was a bird. I thought a Sarco was coming after me. I just pooped. Ooh. Well, it's official. Gotta change my pants. I'm a pooping. Why is that rock red? Just a weird lighting effect. Yep. Storm brewing. Hey, yeah. Tame some megs or dolphins. Dolphins cry. Oh, the Basilosaurus. The whale. That was another animal that was kind of a pain in the ass to tame because you had to... They always swim with like 90 different stingrays. Oh my fuck. That was a pain in the ass. Wicked cool tame. Loved that for an underwater tame, but... My butt flap swings. Yeah, that's the exhaust port. We saw that. Ooh. I'm Rich Whiskey, and this is the Leg Break Challenge. Dear near near. Near 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 near. You're wide awake. Where's your baby? Where is your baby? Speak! Did it run away? Did it just die? Just starve to death? Because as soon as you become my tame, apparently you stop breastfeeding or something? I mean, it was tiny. Kind of blends in. I don't see a dead body, though. Where'd the little bastard go? Did Byron, did you eat it? I don't think you... Normally you're not aggressive towards animals for no apparent reason. They're actually pretty friendly for a fucking T-Rex. Once you tame them, they don't really, they don't randomly kill shit at all. Where? Maybe he just despawns after a little while. I didn't want to break up the whole family unit. Jesus Christ. That's what I get for having no attention span. Instead of being a good little boy and waiting until you were tamed, I had to go explore. Little bastard might have got struck by lightning and exploded. What? It's just... Oh, that's so fucked up. It's so raw. It's funny. It's not... So where did the baby go? Well, funny story. Lightning struck it and it exploded, absolutely vaporizing it. Baby be gone. Yeah, that fucking thing's gone. We'll go with that. Lightning crashes and a baby Yankee dies. Confusion, that was his. Belongs to Rich Whiskey down the hall. I don't know where the fuck it went. It's gone. They just ain't here no more. Oh well. I intended on keeping the family unit together. I thought it was a bag. I'm like, oh, it's a dead body. I found it. It was just chilling right here. Did you watch it happen? Byron? Did you see that? Oh, poor Byron. He's all tore up over it. There you go. Did you find it? No? Alright. Oh, well. Back to life. Back to reality. Should never joke about dead babies. Unless it's in a video game. In that case, it's hilarious. Yeah, bummer. You guys, though. This is so sweet. So I found you guys where there is shitloads. I might as well leave you here. Put a feeding trough down. They can live here. Because I'm going to need, there's another one over there. I'm going to need you for metal and shit anyway. Although unloading and loading would be a pain in the dick, probably. I don't know. Everybody follow. Except for you. This is actually a better vantage point to find the baby if it exists. Could have swam out in the ocean and then was eaten. Holding D, hitting E. Nope. Doesn't work. You guys still follow me? Come here, you little dill holes. There you go. It's like herding fucking cats in this game, I tell you what. Neat color. I should call you Listerine. Listerine. Song by Bush. I like their music, Bush. Especially that one about dental hygiene, Listerine. Yeah, that was a great song. I've got bad breath all the time. When you are so nice, you tell me it's fine. Gingivitis just a day away. Make a whole song about just poor dental hygiene. Weird Al Yankovic, if you're out there and I mean, he watches this channel all the time, I'm sure. Go ahead and make a song about dental hygiene. Call it Listerine. I think that is an amazing, amazing song that you should make. Yeah. Yep, by the Canadian band Bush. You know, you guys can just walk right out the front, right? There's a lot of shit down here on the side on this beach, bro. A lot of shit going down. Whoa! All right. You not gonna steer? There you go, bud. Hold on. Hold on. It's fine. That's fine. What about that island over there?
Go drink milk.
Keisha, you should drink. This will squeeze right in here nicely, I'm sure. Oh, of course. Like a glove. Good, cool call it there. I thought we were stuck forever. Get that song Pedro, Pedro, Pedro stuck in your head? You think that was called anyway? Dude, that's the worst. Having a song in your head, you don't even know what the song is. Just random shit, just random sounds in your head, and you're like, I don't know what it is. It's a thing. Thing that I have, that exists. Right on, man. We have so much work to do. I mean, I have a lot of work. You have to sit here and watch me work, but watch me work and watch me nay-nay. But I am thinking we start building structures over here on the terraces. I think that'd be sick. Oh, dude, what am I... Dude, so we have to make the farms on these terraces. But I want to use the greenhouse. You don't have to use the greenhouse. Right? It only makes sense. I mean, this is actually kind of flat, too. This would be a sick place for a little house. Getting animals up and down here with the metal and shit would suck. Although if we get us a RG, arguably one of my favorite teams in the game. Very versatile creature. I mean, dragon shit, but get us some RGs. That'll make moving creatures and shit around very, very much more easy for English. Yes. Oh, 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 oh. You can watch the tree grow right in front of us. Yes. Maybe. Dude, you're so angry, Grandpa. Calm down. Majestic. Something. He's something. Jesus Christ. Oh. I personally Dougie. You know, it's so funny, like, I don't know, a month ago, I started seeing these videos. There's a guy that dances, and I think he's in Africa. He wears, like, a white mask, and he has, like, the old LL Cool J hat, but it's all, like, white clothes. He wears white gloves and shit. And, he does a fucking insanely good like, I love his Dougie. And, he has, like, a million videos of him doing the Dougie. I was like, him and there's a chick in South Africa that has, like, big teeth and stuff. She's kind of weird looking, but she's fucking really good at dancing. She rocks the shit out of the Dougie too. Ping 88. I'm on my own PC. I don't. How the fuck do I ping? Wait, no, server ping 0. There we go. I don't know why I saw the 88.24 and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? My brain just kind of, there we go. 0 ping, that's exactly right. Oh my god. That is. What?
Dicks!
What are you can't play that song. What are you doing? That wasn't even the playlist that's selected. Spotify's like, we're gonna get you in trouble.
Go drink milk.
Dude, the other, Mikey's song, the porn song, dude. Can't play it anymore. Can't play it anymore. Apparently they're getting more and more of their music. People are buying it. So it's becoming a, copyright thing. It's too bad. It's too bad. Oh, the car connected to my phone when you left? Oh, and you were playing something different? I bet that's what it is. Even though I set up... Well, I opened this up to this playlist before you left. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know things. I don't know anything. I know as I say we bounced back nicely after the way yesterday ended, dude. Today I was a much better day. We had some dubs. We found this new area that's close to so many resources. This is awesome. I'm gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to spice it up a little bit though with the base. This is gonna be like a fairly permanent, like a bigger base. So I want it to look a little nicer. So I think tomorrow what we do is we go and find us. We need dinos to do work for us, so specifically with a Diodocus. The Diodocus. That little roly-poly guys that break rocks. Yeah, the Diplodocus. We'll get some of them. And the Diodocus. You know. If you play the game, you know. You know. If you don't, I'm sorry. I just can't. It's the best I could do. The Diodocus. But you guys have an amazing night. I'm going to go and get something to eat. Thank you for watching our shit, putting up with the shit, giving us shit. Thanks for a little tips, tricks, ideas. You didn't take me on any trips. I took you on a trip. That's fine. And we'll continue our trip tomorrow. So you guys have an amazing night. We love you in an exceptionally appropriate way. Probably. Keep it dry unless you're in Florida.